Oh, are we back? We're back. That was really weird. I don't really know what happened there. Yeah, welcome back. Oh, I ran out of stamina? Nice, dude. Why is this so difficult, dude? Wait, they can be that far away and be considered too close? That's insane. He's not even aggroed on me. Alright, fine. I will kill the dude. Thank you. I don't know how much I like this rocket-repelled wrench here. I might change it out for the baton. Although the baton doesn't have... It doesn't have, like, really good range. Yo, Ben! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, appreciate it. How you doing? How would he rate the difficulty level compared to other Soulsborns? I mean, I don't think it's extremely difficult. Like, yeah, some bosses take me a while, right? But that's about it. Hello, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How are you doing? I don't have enough moonstone, dude. Oh, that's a poison spear. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, alright. I don't know if you can buy hidden moonstone. Yeah, the moons. Yeah, I actually have no idea where to get. Although I did accidentally discard one at the very beginning of the game, so that would probably help me out a bit, you know.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a
got another
mischievous
first.
wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange.
So what's up, Trophy?
Recall.
But yeah, what's up, everyone from the raid? I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs in the Soulsborne games, and sometimes speed runs. But then we
that book all of who?
We're testing out some Liza of Peepee. Some Liza Pooper.
A great wet.
Why the donkey head? It looks great. It looks ridiculous. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. Do you sell moonstones? Add shop goods.
This is a supply box. Officially, I shall open it. And
Oh.
welcome to...
Okay. Oh, I can buy moonstones. Bro. Hello. Okay. Absolutely. Hey, Hobo. Hey, Anch. I think all I need is one. Bro, we are about to be so OP.
I know my way around.
Oh yeah, dude. Absolutely. Yes, even more. Give me the wrench. Alright. About to kick some ass, dude. Wait, do I have another thing? Another, what does the first thing do? It just says that you're first, dude. That's it. How far in the game have you gotten? Asking in case you're already ahead of me. I am in chapter 5. Just got the chapter 5. So right after the one-winged angel. Activating P organ. B organ overdrive. Wait, can I not? Oh, so you have to. Okay, I have no quartz. Alright, quite interesting. Alright, let's go. If they can't dodge my wrench, they can't dodge my P. My balls. A ball. Your mom. That's like, alright, Hobo. Thanks for lurking, dude. Sure the name? Yeah, no problem, Mitch. Thanks for stopping by. Watch one of my YouTube shorts or something. I'm kidding. Unless. Why, thank you, Stream Elements, for letting everyone know that I'm live. Alright, so can I one-shot this guy? Doesn't that look like it? My god, dude. You know, how about we, you know, just not take dozens and dozens of damage before we actually get to an actual fight? That sounds good for dinner. Dude, I had Panda Express for dinner. Kind of dinner? Just whatever meal was before streaming. I would love for this game to have some kind of poise meter. Or poise stat, like for your character. Because poise does not exist in this game for the character. I don't think there's any, like... I don't think there's anything you can really do. Unless it's like a skill or something. A P organ activation. Not entirely sure. So does this guy go on indefinitely? Looks like he kind of does.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Dude, waited. Thank you for. Oh shoot. Thank you for the 17 months. Hello. Pog? Why could I not... Wait, what? Why can't I... I'm so confused. What is going on, dude? Why can... What? Bro. I must be high, man. Bro, there's no way that just happened. I was right in front of him. I pressed R1. Yeah, maybe I don't think I'm gonna have the boosty rocket on the wrench. I don't really like it compared to the other thing. It takes way too long to even do like an R1. I want... Is it this one? No, it's the baton, right? This one. That's what I want. Yeah, like that was so much faster than the rocket. God, this game's weird, dude. What's the premise of the game? So, P stands for Pinocchio. And there's been like a puppet takeover or something. It seems to me pretty much like the plot of iRobot, but just replace robots with puppets. And then like there are some of these enemies where it's just like, I don't know. Like I'm not sure what the lore of like this bear is. Please don't sound like me like the other guy. Alright, can I please... Thank you. But yeah, like, Geppetto is like a really good puppet maker or something. And, he... Wait, where's my ergo? Hello? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, did I already get it? I already got it, never mind. Yeah, Geppetto's like a really good puppet maker or something, and he made Pinocchio, the character. And Pinocchio is able to lie, but other puppets cannot lie. And you're kind of, like, at first you're trying to get Geppetto, and then you're trying to do a whole lot more. Tomb Slums entrance. Sounds like Black Ops Zombie sounds. There is weapon durability. Bottom right corner, that's weapon durability. This guy seems like he's crazy. Alright, cool. That piece is amazing. Yeah, you get it pretty early into the game. I think a lot of people put on the donkey. It's pretty funny. Because it's so stupid. But I'm pretty sure, like, armor is just cosmetic in this game. You can technically go around being pretty boy Timothée Chalamet, but... Because, like, your character does look like Timothée Chalamet. Or is it? Equipment? So if you take off the... If you take off this... Yeah, you're a real boy, dude. The heckin' real boy. But donkeys... I also only have 2 headpieces, which I'm pretty sure I should have, like, more than that, but... Maybe I'm not as... completionist as some other people. Fog. God, this game sucks. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Wait, is there something chasing after me? Ah, shit. Well... Why did I know that was gonna happen, dude? Like, I saw that, I'm like, wait, maybe I could just get it before something jumps out at me, and then like, nope, absolutely not. This game sucks. I can't wait until the next flavor of the month, which I'm guessing will be Lords of the Fallen. Why do you say this game sucks, though? I'm enjoying this game. I think it's pretty neat. You gave it 5 hours? I mean, good for you. But, I mean, I guess you don't have to like it. Interesting. Oh my god, dude. Really? Damn, dude. Spongy enemies? Oh my god. Dude, this is difficult, man. Like, to perfect block in this game is insanely hard. Damn, man. This isn't Elden Ring. High logic. Janky ass movement and combat. I don't think the combat's that janky. It is less freeing than I would say maybe I don't know, like any of the other non-DS2 From Software games. And I guess like OG Demon Souls or something. It's less of that. I guess his AI just kind of froze. Nice. Hey, Atomic. The best modest historian. Yeah, for some reason I feel like if there was a burning building that I was trapped in, like all my mods wouldn't save me and they would make up excuses. They'd be like, oh, like, I don't know, like, oh, I might get burned, or oh, like I have a broken leg, and then historian would be like, bro, I just don't want to, like life is meaningless. I mean that with so much respect in the world, by the way. Just the realest mod around. Is there a dude here? Yeah, there's a dude here. Idiot. Idiot. Surely you're not gonna... There we go. Awesome. Idiot. You didn't like DS2 or Sekiro, but I love Bloodborne. Absolutely floored by the Bloodborne reference other than Game Dark. Yeah, well, I kind of felt like the game was more like Bloodborne. Well, one, the health ceiling mechanic is really interesting. It's kind of much more like... Oh, shoot. It's kind of much more like, I would say Sekiro and Bloodborne. With kind of the mobility of Sekiro, except for the fact that you can't jump as easily. Which I think is a nice blend. In my honest IMHO, you know what I mean? You shouldn't try to save people from burning buildings because statistically you'll most likely fall and die yourself. Logic, thanks for being such a
28 months is
such a real one. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Neko. Thanks for not giving up. Oh shoot. Thanks for not giving up on me, dude. For 28 months. You had 28 months to come to your senses and you didn't. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, dog. Dude, yeah, dude, like the startup frames of the block throws me off so much. Because I'm like, oh, it has to be like Sekiro, right? I don't like how the player doesn't get like any poise at all. That is something that kind of turns me off. Damn it, dude. What? Mobility in the highest. My goodness, like, I perfect blocked him twice in a row and he jumped away twice in a row. I think that's another thing, like you aren't really rewarded that much for getting an immediate perfect block. like things can attack you. The only thing you can do is block them, and then after that it's just kind of like look at this. Like you have no poise. Okay. Am I liking the game? I'm liking it. Like I know I do have some issues with it, but I mean I feel like I'd make the same claims as in like other Souls games when I first play them. Come on. Please die. I mean, their poise does break, right? And like their poise breaks when you. Oh, I didn't want to press that. Their poise does break when you do things like, well, perfect block them, right? There seems to be an invisible meter. I don't know what's over there. Oh, there's a. Hold on, let me get my ergo. I'll come back and get whatever that is. Pretty much touch myself. Why do I watch a streamer? Why do you watch this? What have I been called? Why do you watch this misogynistic streamer? Damn, Neko, kind of sussy of you. Are you dead? You're gonna die, right? Oh yeah, brother. Alright, I would love to kill this thing down here. And then go back and get the other items that I missed. But this guy seems to be like very difficult. No. He didn't do that attack before now. Hello? Thank you. It seems like the pairing is consistent. It's just, it has startup frames, right? Right, and I believe you can't parry if you just tap. If you just tap the block button. You have to hold it down. There we go. Oh, that's a key. Alright. Before I go there, I'm gonna go here. This game is janky AF. Ozzy has spoken, dude. Now, what's this way? I hear some bitches, dude. Oh, fuck you. That fuck you was for Stice, not for the game, by the way. Idiot. Is this an elevator? Oh, pog, dude. The definitive mod power ranking. Definitive. Oh, shortcut. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know. Don't even know if it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Oh, I see. Every status element is a BS time waste. I feel like every status ailment. Are you talking about like the ones that are for that like things inflict onto you? Oh hey, what's up? Yeah, it's the only thing about this baton. The range is horrendous, but it packs a punch. I'm pretty sure. Team Hitler's gonna have fun with the rules. Team Hitler's always has fun with a lot of the rules. A hidden moonstone, nice. I mean, you wouldn't really be able to have fun with the rules if there's just like definitive baselines that you can fall back on. You know, like not everything would have to go to a vote if the fundamental rules were very clear. Are you playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh shoot. Pog. Are you kidding? You say that like you've never seen Team Hitler's argument before. No, I say that because I have seen a team. Oh, it teleports. Wait, what? Wait. Does it teleport again? That's not fair. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Gonna have to be some exceptions made unless I'm missing something. Exceptions like from what? When have clearly written rules ever stop people from arguing? Well, no, like, well, you know what, no, you're right, I should have said it differently. I should have said it that, like, the fundamental rules should be just that. Like, the fundamentals. There shouldn't be so many exceptions to things. Like, it shouldn't come down to people's freaking just preferences. Which, in a lot of votes, it has. Man. I'm dying over here. Okay, I believe red means you can't block. Oh my god, dude. Can I please just not be ganked for 2 seconds? Like, I would just so love it if I... Oh my god! Like, how are you catching up to me? My goodness. Jesus, dude. Yeah, like you kind of can't do anything after you get hit the first time. There seems to be attacks in this game that will hit you no matter what, like Moog. I'm not sure what attacks that you're talking about. I remember there being one attack that I thought was inescapable, but you can escape it. The geography in this game isn't just a suggestion. Or so it seems. Hey, Lizzie. Okay. Like, I would so love if you could, you know, actually dodge things. Bro, like, what? Why am I getting cucked out of a fucking repose, my guy? Hey, Skip. The furnace boss? I think I know which one you're talking about. The one in the like where the survivor is. I'm assuming you're talking about that one. Yeah, you can hide behind a pillar, that's what I'm saying, right? Are you serious, dude? Where does it go? There we are. What on earth, dude? I came all the way over here just for that. The BS range attack? Oh, the one where he starts charging at you? No. The oil one? Dude, I would appreciate some poise. Pog. Alright. Will I get my ass handed to me by the bear? I didn't know that he could just keep on, like, pushing me up against... Where did you come from, bro? Why did you not get... Yes, dude. Give me more ganks. Yes, yes. Give me a dog that has infinite stamina. Yes, dude. That's what I want. I appreciate it. Yes, man. I think I wouldn't have a problem with enemies like this if it wasn't so, like, even if you get a perfect block, it pushes you away. into another enemy, and since there's no poison in this game, like, ganks just, like, you just lose. Like, if there's more than one enemy, it's just like, you just lose. Wouldn't mind enemies like this being tanky, though. Just, I feel like there would need to be adequate space. Ah, jeez. This game, so another thing that I've noticed is it queues inputs. It queues every input except for your attacks. Like it'll queue your input on dodging, it'll queue it on healing, it will not queue it for attacks for some reason. Yeah, it takes a while to really get parry timings down, because well, it just kind of isn't intuitive. Yeah, it's like an Aldrich attack. Wait, was that not a perfect parry? What? Like that. That was a perfect parry. And it still hit me back for some reason. Which I'm just confused, like why? What's the purpose? Well, with Bloodborne parrying, you could do it from a distance, which made it, like, pretty decent. I guess it'd be really cool if I could. Oh, you can. I was like, it'd be really cool if you could just, you know, kill all the mobs before you attack this thing. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. Finally. All right, I'm gonna rest again. Jesus. Yeah, and to mine, well, I guess it really depends on how close you are to the target in Bloodborne. But I believe it's fairly open in terms of like the parry window. The parry window in this game, it feels like medium showed parries in Elden Ring. Hey John, what's up? Is this big guy still here? Does he not respawn? Bro, Pog. That's free. Well, I mean, it's kind of like the parrying system in this game is kind of like my issue with Elden Ring. Although Ozzy says otherwise, it does feel like there's startup frames in Elden Ring. Or I guess data miners, so maybe I'm on the crack. But I do wish that, you know, being able to react to things, if they are very delayed, you should be able to have a frame 1 counter to it. As this game so far, it's really good, in my opinion. Maybe not really good. I mean, I'm only, what, 5/12 of the game, or through the game, I guess? 4/12, whatever the fuck. Hobbler's Bridge. Rainy night. Mom's rainy night, dude. Ah, yes. My range strikes again. Boston, what's up, dude? Where does this go? I'm guessing I can't get back up, right? Another ergo fragment. I have not used, like, any ergo that's gonna break, right? I feel like if you go across that, it's gonna break. But it doesn't really seem like... I mean, I'd love to be proven wrong. But I feel like I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I told you so. But let's see if we can drop down there. It's an 8-frame window in this game? Doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's way more, or way less than that. But, you know, it could be wrong. Alright. Let's see if it breaks. I don't know what the item is. Oh, it didn't break. What? Oh, a saw blade? Does it break going back? I'm surprised. Sekiro perfect parry is 7 frames. No, it isn't. You have half a second, right, for parry frames in Sekiro?
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time.
Oh,
Tonight.
hey, what's up, dude? Oh. Alright, dog. See how it is, dude. God, it's such a bait, though. Oh, it injures itself. It leaves itself open. It runs into a wall. There we go. Alright, Pog. Wait, can I not? Oh, never mind. Sharp pipe. Sekiro's 30 frames, yeah. I thought it was 30 frames as well. Half a second, 30 frames.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Territory. Getting too old and slow to pull off an 8-frame parry. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, yeah. I can't get on there, can I? There's nothing here. Okay, what's up here? Just gonna play Cyberpunk. I'm just going to play Cyberpunk and increase the size of my PP. I think that's the real Lies of P. making a bigger peen in Cyberpunk. Ooh, okay, the physics in this game are kind of not what I expected when you jump down. Like when you go off a ledge, you just kind of fall instantly, like you don't really carry much momentum. Yeah, interesting. Although I guess if you're jumping, you might conserve more momentum. What is this? Go to territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay what? Fails to pay the protector fee on time is set straight for the coffin. So it's a mafia. The DLC has more peen enhancement, excuse me. Oh hey, more furries, dude. Prey 1 definitely feels like less frames, but I think it's only because puppets do random attacks like very fast. Well, their attacks are very Elden Ring-esque, right? It's the whole like boom, you know? Which, I mean, I feel like if attacks do that, then they should do less damage.
You're full of surprise. Change is never easy. Look at me. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification. Krat was a city of light.
Blah, 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 blah.
A city of...
Okay. It is very Souls-esque how I'm leveling up. And I would have it no other way, right? Alright. Let's skedaddle. 30 frames includes active blocking frames. If you spam it, the whole thing goes down to 7. But if you do Charmless, you take damage from 13th frame, so you have 12 deflect frames, okay. Wait, you have a less... Interesting. Then the bosses do the whole delayed attacks, but very ER-esque. For sure, which my biggest beef with ER. Yeah, like, again, Elden Ring, I feel like they were just focused on making a hard game, not making a well-done hard game when it comes to the combat.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here, so... wait.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp, but look at you, all intact.
All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being... Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat...
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies
Baddies
who torment the residents.
We heard their
here,
hideout is
hideout.
stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well.
All you have to do
Pog.
is create a distraction. That's it. The rest...
So, you gonna do it?
Sure, why not?
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend,
So funny.
Gato.
I like how your character like
We're no
actually like
slouches in the
does
fisticuffs
movements when
department
talking
in a pinch.
to
You lead.
NPCs.
We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats. What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
I'm guessing you can't go this way, can you? Yeah, alright, cool. Grew up in Disney and Pinocchio like a lot of kids, so this story is def kind of fucked. Give them that. Yeah, it seems much more like a Brothers Grimm kind of thing. Got pay laugh. Hey yo. Pog. I do not want to fight these guys in the future, but I have a feeling I'm going to have to. They do no damage to these guys either. That's kind of unfortunate. What did they call me? They called me a dumbass, right? Kind of unfortunate. Hey, yo? I wonder if they can reverse. It'd be pretty cool if they could. Alright. Let's go up here. Everyone's playing Lies of P. Alright, cool. This game seems like it might be really fun to
I got aches, you know?
challenge
And I
on.
wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll
Bless
take
you,
a
thank
breather
you.
here, then catch up later.
Bitch. Wait, is there... Was there a different way? There was, right? It's over here. Sharp pipe. That's what they called me in high school. I hate this game, dude. God, these dogs are annoying. Alright. Anything else that's gonna make me fall to the floor, huh? Hey, what's up? How you doing, dude? I'm kind of spoiled, but I feel like voice-acted NPCs are pretty much non-negotiable from this point forward in all games. I'd say it depends, right? It's rosy color known as the ruby of heaven is matured scent. In taste, it's wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stock enjoys La Bluesies? Excuse me. Taste the best wine chosen by... okay, I wonder, like... Is there wine that you pick up somewhere? Interesting. Yeah, I think a lot of people would probably prefer no voice actor to a bad voice actor. Oh, that's really sneaky. Yeah, like you put a chair there to prevent people from going that direction. Sasha was streaming this game, not that I know who that is or anything. Jeez. Wait, is the floor gonna break again? Oh, whatever. I have a crank. It's like when you crank that Soldier Boy. Wish a character would talk.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Oh, alright, dude. My bad. Alright, so that means I can't really fight this guy right away. Because he's just gonna throw decay at me. Oh, maybe I can. Damn, dude. Don't know what was worse, the fact that I had no healing or the fact that I couldn't see anything. Oh, was I blurry? Hi, Bob. How you doing? Oh, jeez. I saw Bushy was using the same wrench, but he was using the like the rocket handle. Not really rocket, but like. Hey, can I attack, please? Hey, can I attack, please? Hey, can I attack? Thank you. I appreciate that. You know, allowing me to participate in combat. It's really nice. Hog. Cluster grenade. So apparently all of the, well, not all of the, but a lot of the consumables in this game are very good. I heard Dist talking about how he was already thinking about speed routes with consumables, and I believe Josh said the same thing. I haven't used any consumables yet really though, except for like a buff 2 times. I thought I had a buff on this thing. I guess not. Somebody hit me. Bro, bud. What's the 25 months, dude? Jeez. A lot of long sub. Oh, something's shooting me. Oh no, there's traps on the ground, dude. Bud, thank you so much for the long-term support, dude. Hope you're having a good day today. I do appreciate that. I should feel honored. You tore me away from One Piece. You're watching One Piece? I don't watch anime, so I'm not really sure how addictive just watching the same thing over and over it is. Shoot, he saw me. Alright, Chief. I guess I would like to know what the startup frames are, if there are startup frames. If there aren't startup frames, then man, my reaction time is terrible. But if there are, I'm guessing it's like 5. Maybe like 2. Yeah, I suppose the consumable was really good, Swollen. Wait a minute, can I adjust my grindstone thing? Oh, I unequipped it before. I see. Been using the wrench with police handle too. I think it's really good. Like I said, I saw Bushy using the wrench with the rocket handle. And I tried it and I did not like it. It felt too slow and not enough oomph, you know? Like I just walk by you here. Don't really want to fight you. I just want my ergo. It's amazing how powerful plunging attacks are in this game. Oh, hey, what's this? Oh, no. course. Yeah, I also just want to, you know, have big weapon, swing big weapon. I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk away. I don't really want to fight him. I mean, I could, right? No, but if I fight him, then those guys keep on throwing shit at me. Surely something falls from the sky, right? Oh yeah. Would you look at that? Oh, I see. Alright, Pog. God, are you done? I didn't get my ergo back. What's up, LT? How you doing? Where's my ergo? Right, Pog. These stupid dogs, dude. Did he see me? He probably did, huh? How's this game out of 10 so far? Out of 10? I don't know. I'd say out of 10 it would be a I like how I just got an ad back to you on my channel. I don't know, out of 10 I'd probably say like a 7 up to this point. Nice, safe number. Odd. But I mean, that, I don't know, like, ratings don't matter, right? I will take that all the way, I would take that opinion until I die. Like, ratings of other, like, that other people give the games don't really matter. Alright, let me see if I can... if I can clown on this guy, you know what I mean? No, why are you going that way? Alright, cool. You give me anything? Patience Amulet. Poggers, dude. Difficulty out of 10? I don't know. I wouldn't say it's that difficult. Seven, why not? Nice, clean number again. So I might rate Elden Ring at 6 out of 10 like a clown on Twitter and get... yeah, right.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend,
Oh, is this the Riddler?
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected.
1 point for each frame. No, I respect it.
You won't want to miss when the king of all stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Flower or something? Boa constrictor who's finished digesting.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we
Those
spar.
subtitles weren't
I take
there.
leave of you now, but don't go too far.
That's the second time, particularly with that character, that the subtitles didn't match up. That's so weird. Shot put. You're a big believer in bringing duels back? Wait, for what? Like someone accused you of stealing their house or stealing their dog, and then you're like, hey, let's duel about it. Oh yeah, so that is what you're talking about. No, I don't like that. That's like one step down from allowing witch trials. The justice system isn't much better. The justice system is a lot better. Hello? If you steal from somebody, you shouldn't just die or get physically hurt. You should be, you know, tried by a jury of your peers. You know? Beyond a reasonable doubt, all that jazz. The civil system isn't beyond a reasonable doubt, right? But the justice system is. I think that's so much better. You know, we're not like... Doesn't Japan have like a 90-something% conviction rate? I sure as heck don't want to be anything like that. Or be anything like, hey, I can accuse you of whatever I want. As long as I'm better with a sword or a gun. I get my way. I don't think that's very good. What is that YouTube video? Oh, hi. The other thing about the wrench is it doesn't have much range, but I mean, it still packs a punch. Which I like. If you're gonna steal, you better have a quick gun. But then it's like you just accuse anyone of stealing. And then, like, if you're just a bloodthirsty monster, you're just gonna be chopping down people left and right. Duels would be good for content, absolutely. When it bleeds, it leads. Like that's just kind of...
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Called me an idiot, dude. Hey, can he not do that? I just pressed Y because I want to get on the stupid ladder. Fable Catalyst. I still don't know what half of these items do. are plea bargains, which are a big thing. Okay, but it's a big thing in the U.S., which I do not agree that. You know, the plea bargaining system is really bad, especially when your legal consult is saying, hey, you should take this deal, right? But conviction rate in Japan is still ridiculously high. What is this? Red Lobster, dude. What? Are they allowed to put that in here, dude? Sponsored? Bro, this guy looks like what are they called in Resi 4? Oh my goodness, what? You are a chunky guy. Not a weight thing, but like. Alright. Regenerators, yeah, that's what they're called. Oh, this guy died. Plea bargains designed to get DAs elected. Yeah, well... Yeah, DAs in general... I mean, don't get me wrong, I think the justice system... At least its components can be so much better. But I think the idea of the justice system that we have is very good. Unfortunately, when it comes to DAs worrying about their win-loss record, like it's some kind of Call of Duty game, yeah, it's kind of bad, right? And you know what? It gets people places too, you know? Like if a DA has such a high conviction record, then like, or conviction rate, whatever, then it's like it gets them places. Like a Kamala Harris. She's the heckin' vice president. She did some shady shit. 99.8%? I thought it was like at least a little bit lower than that. Duels are sounding more and more compelling if you have two-party consent. Two-party? Okay, I mean, I didn't think about the two-party consent thing. But then that could still get manipulated, because what if it's like, hey, you need to duel me, or I'm going to, you know, do something bad to one of your family members. Then, like, that can still get manipulated. But I mean, like, void of that, you know, it would probably get a lot of attention online, especially in today's world. They cut down on court costs and speed up wait times. Yeah, they definitely do. I mean, like, I guess it's a savior if you, I don't know, like if you just went outside and started slicing up people, you'd be like, yeah, dude, I'll take 5 years. Shoot, max is like 30. Yeah, I'll take 5. GG easy, right? And then, obviously, if you didn't do it, taking a plea bargain, plea deal, whatever, is no bueno.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Japanese prosecutors only pursue cases that are likely to result in convictions, and not many others. If that's true, then I'm mistaken. Oh wait, I can rest at the Stargazer. That be considered extortion? Yes. Blackmailing people. Oh, I guess it's also just kind of terroristic threatening, huh? Extortion. Terroristic threatening. Yeah, wait, which one would it be? Because, like, you're threatening to hurt someone. You know, let's go Let's go back and see if I can level up or upgrade or something. There's no way there aren't innocent Japanese people in prisons. Well, yeah, no justice systems is going to be perfect, right? Which is why I go back to the death penalty.
I know my way
Always
around
against
a
it.
weapon.
There will always be innocent people that get, you know, swept up in the muck. I can actually buy more moonstone.
Welcome.
Why, thank you. What does this do? Wait, what does the apple do? Immediately restores weapon durability. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't looked at these in quite some time. Let me see. Wait, what does the apple do? It's not even a consumable item. Wait, where's the apple? It's a collectible, I see. Okay, never mind then.
I'll use my power.
Okay. Alright, cool. There's some people who have no chance of rehabilitation. Well, yeah, in that case, it would just be removing them from society. Someone brought up before, like, oh, people escape from prison, and that might be a reason for the death penalty, but, I still disagree. Just because, like, even if someone's on death row, sometimes it takes years to actually put them to death. So I'm not sure how many breakouts are really stopping. Also, not every murder leads to the death penalty either, so I don't know. But then cruel and unusual punishment, right, is another big thing. You don't really want to stoop down to the level that you despise, you know what I mean? I guess I'm a believer in that. An eye for an eye is very not poggers. I looked at logic. I think 2,000 a year prisoners escape. 2,000 instances. I'm not sure what the recapture rate is. It's probably very high, but like I'm also assuming that like a big part of that number is probably like white collar crime, kind of. Dude, that's a shot. That's a shot, dude.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That was cool. I tried. Okay.
Brother.
I think that might have been one of the coolest things I've seen in a video game in terms of like setup, blocking, and like the composition of that shot. That was great. Like there was no dialogue even. Hey, don't actually kill me, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, dude. Alright, I understand your frustrations.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Government statistics, it's like in some countries where they calculate the unemployment rate taking into account population that are retired or not even able to work. What's that? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the recapture rate is pretty high. But yeah, but like there's also different kinds of prisons, right? There's or prison or what would you call them? Like not penitentiaries, but like just like I guess imprisonment facilities or whatever. Like for more white collar crime, you don't really go to like the stereotypical prison that you might think of, or maybe some cases you do, but like there's definitely like camps that you go to, right? Holding facilities, containment, you know, stuff like that, whatever. But like guaranteed like lower security prisons are definitely a thing. Where I mean, like, I guess there's always gonna be people who just want to escape. Minimum security.
Bring it on. You ain't seen
Bring it
nothing
on.
like my brother.
Down. I like how I got all of them except for the one that counted. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. I definitely haven't seen anything like his brother, dude. Is where you have a job? Where you have a job? I mean... Oh, do you mean like a real job or like a prison job? Because I'm pretty sure prison jobs are fairly common. I guess I'm just gonna walk past him. Hey, Esther. Yeah, Guts' sword is very good. Bye, Esther. I couldn't imagine doing actual time either, dude. Like, prison ain't no joke. I mean, obviously you get used to it.
Bring it on.
To an
You ain't
extent,
seen
I should say.
nothing like my brother.
Like, it definitely scars you.
Mighty bonus that kid up here. This is gonna be so much fun.
The gank fight.
Come on! You
That's
played
really
nice
interesting.
with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Wow. Oh, this is interesting. Like, you actually have to... How is Hitless gonna do this, dude? Damn, that's crazy. I guess they don't do that much damage. Oh my god.
Gotcha.
I thought I was far enough away, dude. That is tough. Cleaning roads and stuff is usually for community service census for minor stuff, isn't it? I'm not very knowledgeable about specific things like that when it comes to like community service. I have no idea. What I will say is, I don't think, I really don't think it should be allowed to use prisoners for cheap labor. Like, at the very least, they need to be getting paid, what, maybe like half the minimum wage, and like put that somewhere where they can collect it after they've done their time or something.
Bring it on.
I think it's insane how the government can just have cheap labor and just outcompete every private sector. The last one's delayed.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? So much fun.
I wonder if it's possible to kill this guy before like you get too overwhelmed. Jeez. They don't do that much damage though, which is really good. Okay. Okay. That is tough, dude. Oh.
That's it. Humboldt. It's my turn.
This isn't that good, huh? Yeah, you can break enemies' weapons by perfect pairing them. I think the same can happen to you too, obviously, because you... Oh no, dude. I'm gonna die, yeah.
That took forever.
This is the Shadows fight. I mean, it's a very interesting mechanic. The more damage you do to the main guy, the more the ads come in. Which in my opinion is pretty cool. A weapon handle with a longer reach. I don't think that's the reason why I died. They're so fat and slow to kill. I mean, like, okay, maybe some mob enemies.
Bring it on. You ain't
I wouldn't say the same thing for bosses, though. That's a hard one to...
it up. This is gonna be so much fun.
Does that bring out the other sibling? No, we're good. Damn, dude.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
That's it! I'm bored to death. It's my turn!
That kind of sucks. Holy cow, dude. That was an unfortunate combo.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I knew I was gonna fail that one too.
Yeah, I've seen your moves before. Let's finish this.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Matt? How you doing, dude?
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. those moves of yours.
All right. I should probably just dodge that, dude. Okay. Idiot. Let's go! Yay! Is that a bomb? It's a thermite bomb.
This puppet's crazy!
That took like, what, 4 tries? So it wasn't that bad. Do I get the sword? That'd be great. He took the sword.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
You came after me, Dad. What? You'll pay for that. You're the instigator, my guy. I have a taunt. Pog dog, dude. There are more boss weapon drops. Well, there's like boss souls in this game. I don't know how many or how much ergo I have. Oh shoot.
I'll use my
Oh, I have quartz, by the way. I could level up something in the P organ. Yes. Where's my boy Geppetto? Role playing a plumber? Pretty much. If I could have like a something to show an ass crack or something, that would be the true plumber cosplay. Yeah, leveling up the P organ is never bad. Am I just not looking for quartz in the right spots? Attack stamina consumption. Perfect guard, fable charge. I don't know, dude. Enhanced guard recovery gain. Sure, why not? Alright, Pog. I would love a different headpiece, though. Alright, let's go. Do you get a better bit rate when you're partnered? No. I'm pretty sure, well, what's my bit rate at right now? I have it at 6,300? I'm pretty sure you can go up to 8,000. Yeah, you get guaranteed encoding options when you're partnered. That is pretty huge, but liar. Well, I guess I lied about that. Don't listen to me. Not a whole lot better. Well, I'm pretty sure anyone can stream at 8,000. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's the last resort. A sibling's safety comes first. Ah, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of the shop selling corpses. Just a bit more, and I have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo. I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me any parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun, and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. Oh, I see. 6,000 unpartnered. I'm pretty sure you can go up to 8,000 unpartnered. I mean, it's kind of difficult to, I guess, for them to monitor that all the time. Although I'm pretty sure Ascaron tried to go up to like, I don't know, like really, really big numbers, and I think he got an alt account banned. But I'm not entirely sure. What movie logic? But yeah, people say all the time it's like 6,000, but I'm pretty sure people can go up to 8,000.
Hey, check this out.
Is that me, dude?
Looks like you, sorta, from a certain angle. You know,
The staff will reach out if you're exceeding the cap.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Yeah, you see it? Portrait of a boy. Portrait of a lady on fire. That's a real movie title. Look it up. But I think there's threads online. Let's talk about Marie Animal Mask. According to city historians, this wore animal mask in ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but the legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers, not just for defense and fashion, but also ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear. Mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In the troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Very special stalker's mask await you. Excuse me. This item includes a spore filter to protect against petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast. How about a black leopard mask? Workshop's toast too. So why would they make it? Interesting. The unthinkable happened and a partner rep reached out to you. Oh, were you exceeding the cap? Wait a minute. Or do you now have a partner representative? Chan is missing? Oh, I see. I've never heard of that movie. Just realized CBD is in Detective Pikachu. I am not Justice Smith, but thank you for the... Thank you for the thing. Unrelated, but you have a guide. What? Do you know why? I'm guessing you know why.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you.
John Gio!
I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem.
You're on a list?
When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close yet
Oh
so
my
far.
goodness.
If you pick some
Dude, Bushy,
gold
thank you
coin
for the raid,
for
dude.
me, I'll give you a reward.
For the 2 people in chat who don't know who Bushy is, we have this little inside joke about juicing. Oh shit, wait, what? I only have 1 wish zone, so I mean, why am I even here?
I heard the alchemists made a device
Bushy is a
capable
top
of
G.
fully
But thank you for
utilizing
the raid,
gold coin
Bushy.
fruit.
How are you enjoying Lies
I
of
ignored
PB?
it, assuming it was just a legend.
The P full of
You
lies.
hear all sorts of wild tales
I
about
haven't heard of it
alchemists.
either until recently, but I've heard some good
Now
things.
that
on
I
it.
know gold coin fruit
It's
actually
short,
exists, though,
which is nice. I see.
perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
How to gain fruit quickly? That sounds like a.
I might look urbane
How to
now,
get rich
but
quick.
I used to be a farmer. I'm also
Yeah,
interested in growing trees.
I saw that you're. So I'm using the wrench too, and
heard
I
about a
tried out
vendor
the
who
rocket
sells
wrench
plant
combo,
alchemy boosters.
and I don't like it.
They might work on this tree.
I just
too.
have the police baton. I
If
think.
you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Boosters. Okay, Pog. I just got past the Bunny Brothers squad. Using spear handle with flame dagger. Oh, okay. It is. I like how there's so much like mixing and matching with this. But you don't have to fight it?
I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
Harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. Have to wait for. Okay, Puck. Stop looking. Alright, where did we go? Oh, I see. Gotcha. It's about to be like, wait, you could just like walk past them? Can you imagine? Did that just like disappear through the floor? Oh, word? Holy shit, okay. Just a big giant loop. Alright then, my bad. But what's up everyone? I'm CBD by the way, everyone from the raid. Sorry, I should have like introduced myself before. I'm part of Bingo Brawlers, same thing that Bushy's a part of. Not doing too well, but I'm gonna go on a winning streak soon. Just you bet. Just you heckin' bet, dude. You're gonna be like, yo, that CBD guy? Insane. Increased stagger duration. I feel like increased stagger duration is really good. Yes, let me use that. Oh, I can finally... Oh, I see. Alright, cool. This one use a rocket handle special attack and bring the main bunny dude down to half health in one swing. You cheated the game. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't learn it, you didn't grow. Still don't have the key. That's unfortunate. I'm guessing you go to Geppetto. Yeah, I would imagine you're just spawning in more and more things, right? Dude, why is it so difficult? There we go. Nothing's out here, right? Yeah. Well, let's go back. What do you do again? Wait, what is this? And what do you do?
I've been investigating the puppet. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing
another
their
raid.
aggression. My decoder
Hey,
can
Croc,
find
thank you for
malicious
raiding.
signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks.
Ergo wavelength
I always
decoder.
welcome friends.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Where's Geppetto? How was your stream, dude? Thank you for rating. What were you playing? Hello there.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, and why not strike at the root of the problem? The king
photos from your
of
trip to
Puppets'
Atlanta.
lair is on Rosa
Okay.
Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king.
What did you do in Atlanta?
Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such... This
Who the heck
portrait
was Antonia again?
I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you... Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
A pog? Can I pet the cat now? Come on, man. What the heck? For your brother's birthday, I wanted to scuba dive. Okay.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it. Ask me
I like this game, MPT.
and I'll fill in the...
Okay, I'll just get out of here. I don't care. I am liking this game. There's some things I don't like about it too much, but nothing terrible.
I know my way around a weapon.
This was Antonia, right?
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told.
How far did you get
I
in
hoped
it,
we
Tom?
wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to
Yeah, some of the
stop this
enemies are
disaster
really
once and for
dumb,
all,
but I think I'm really liking the bosses.
Geppetto
Yeah,
and
no
I
no
care
broken
about
traits.
you
Right?
very much, you know.
Very
Stay
true.
safe. For both of us.
For both
I
of
feel
us.
that my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits.
You're two bosses out of me.
That someone cares. Please take.
Pog, got the key. Let's blow this popsicle stand, dude. That's what you can watch. I got you. So, are you on like chapter 7? Chapter 8? I don't know how to tell what chapter you're on. I like the Archbishop fight. Yeah, I think so. it was very difficult to block the butt slam attack though. Looking forward to see a speeding of boss fight. Yeah, well, I guess the next boss fight's gonna be like probably in like what, another half hour, 40 minutes. In 7 right now. I think I'm going to 6. I would imagine I'm going to 6 since I just got a boss fight.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary.
Wow, puppets again?
Madonna.
Finally, huh?
Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense.
You dodged behind for the butt slam. That's what I usually did whenever I did dodge it. But I was also trying to perfect block it. And it feels like perfect blocking in this game just isn't really the right thing to do sometimes. I guess dodging isn't the right thing to do like most of the time, but Pog. The Witch's Tavern Princess, the comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of crack, Coppelius Kemplin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adela Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter. Okay, cool. So the boss is probably a lady in the red dress.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, there's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called
not
it
Blueies.
the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure
La
there's still
Bleuie.
some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
I like how your character just nods. It's great. One after this one is your favorite. I don't think I've disliked the boss so far. Have I? Yeah, I don't think so. Nothing's over there. Wow, there's like a whole bunch of Crescent Moonstone now. I'm having fun. Yes, I am. Yes, indeed. I too have many bosses that I dislike in Elden Ring. Do you know how many unique bosses there are in Elden Ring? Like I'm saying a boss that that doesn't share, you know, like a character model or doesn't have a doppelganger anywhere else in the game, right? Do you know how many unique bosses there are? There's 10. Debatable for Fia's Champs, Vike, and Patches, right? Like, if you count those as unique, then it's 13, right? But without them, 10. 10. That's just yikes. Everything else has some like because like Patches, Vike, and Feastchamps is a bit wobbly because like you can fight Vike somewhere else. It's not the same fight, but you can fight him somewhere else. Patches you can also fight somewhere else, I think. And with Feastchamps you can fight Rozier somewhere else as well. So Rotten Crystalline's about to poke my eye. Are we lying in piss? Yes. Pups are most beautiful beings, even the human masters complete beings in comparison. Incomplete comparison, excuse me. Creation is more perfect than the creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? That was some surface level nonsense. I'm gonna die. Dog. Dog's about to blow up, man. Oh, okay. Idiot. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Hey, JK, what's up? Yeah, I found him. I haven't used any of the boss weapons, though. Wait, I'm all discombobulated. Wait, there's nothing over here? Yeah, okay, I thought so. It probably loops back around and you have to go through there. The burning gate. There's 2 Astals, yes. Ad break, by the way, sorry guys. What's down here? Ooh, okay. Being a reporter, receive a surprising message from an informant who's once an alchemist himself. Alright, Pog, I guess. That one didn't really seem to be that important. My goodness! Fucking hell, dude. No way. These things are tanks! More Crescent Moonstone. Me putting my kid to bed. Alright, where are we at here? What's up here? Is this the shortcut that I saw before? Oh no, it's just from that. Legion plug. Legion plug is a need to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Vanini craft machine. Consume Legion caliber to modify Legion arms. Alright, poggers. Yeah, it is pretty linear. Yeah, speedruns, I have a feeling, will be very pog dog. I'm surprised a running R2 does that much damage to these guys. A saw blade, dude? Yeah, Josh was telling me that he was looking at some routes, and I rated Dis like a couple days ago. He said He was looking at some possibilities. I think Dis said that consumables, and Josh said consumables were going to be probably very useful in this game. I haven't used any consumables yet. I mean, I have an RPG brain. I'm not using my items until the last few bosses. Oh, don't do that, dude. Wait, was that an actual, like, Pinocchio? Yeah, he has a long... Oh my god. I know I gotta finish Elden Ring Glitchless in 56 minutes and 1 second. Sounds like a punk. Kakaway. Nothing? Oh, what? Okay. Fucking, like, that is some serious imagery right here, dude. Wait, where do I go? Where do I go? I have a very heavy build. As you can see, I have a wrench. Do I just have to go back? Timothy Chow. Oh, what's up, Oni, by the way? How you doing? Oh, that doesn't do anything. Am I high, dude? Because you can't go through here. Do you just warp out of here? Dude, I'm kind of confused. You don't know who Timothy Chalamet is? He's an actor. He's the main guy in Dune. Wait, did it really show up in the statue?
Oh,
it did.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide
Thank
them.
you.
Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Damn, dude, where's she hiding? I mean, okay, imagine if this had Black Lady, right? Well, that's kind of a lot.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Damn, dude.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Scream a requiem for me!
Did she just parry me? Damn, dude.
If you would.
Don't do that.
Red attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
That was sad. What did I get from her? Hold up. Hold everything. Sound recovery speed. What do I have now? Okay. Can I even wear this? I cannot. I need to start increasing my weight limit, dude. Okay. I don't really want to read that right now. I want to zoom, dude. What is this? Oh, alright, Pog. Oh, hey, what's up? No, get back here. Dude, it's like... These butterflies are my antithesis. Kryptonite, antithesis, whatever the right word is. What's this? Alright, Pog. So I can... like... upgrade this wrench quite a bit. I have a lot of hidden moonstone now. I have dancer weapons. Glad to know they didn't hear anything. It was going so well. Until he pulled out a gun. Nobody expects the fucking gun. My goodness. Hey, how you doing? I have to get wine or something for the old lady in the window or whatever it was. I guess what I can do... Oh, I should get my ergo first before I go and upgrade my stuff. It's not this way. Oops. Alright, oh, hi. How you doing? That is not a shortcut. It seems like it does have the heaviest damage, that's why I'm using it. I feel like, oh shoot. Holy shit, dude. There are different, like, ways you can even use the damage too, right? Like, I know... Bushy had the wrench and he had the rocket-propelled handle. Thought I felt something crawling my arm, dude. Yeah, the fucking dead babies are here. About to chow down, idiot. Alright, pog dog, dude. It's an actual Pinocchio, man. Now, do I go all the way around? I guess I do. I just noticed there's a whole bunch of bodies on spears. This game's dark, man. Where are the lies? They lie in the pee. Pretty obvious. Hey, Ari. Oh, Pog. Alright, next time I see a Stargazer, I'm just gonna go and level up my shit. Good morning, Sebastian chat, and I'm finally free. My son didn't want to eat his lunch. Did you shove it down his throat? Actually, that's probably not a good thing to say. What was for lunch? The glaive is fun, but I've been using like 5 weapons back and forth. After I saw the wrench, and I'm like, I want to use that wrench. It reminds me of Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, I am in chapter 6, Pog. Because in Dark Cloud 2 you can have a wrench as a weapon. And I think it's really cool. And I'm pretty sure it has one of the hardest hitting attack stats. Have you been playing recently? I kind of got into it like a couple years ago again through an emulator, and it is fun. I liked it. I don't have a half moonstone. The other thing is, like, Dark Cloud is a bit repetitive. 2 is better than 1 in that aspect, but I mean, if you hate repetition, then just kind of might slow you down. But I think fun nonetheless. Alright, MPT, thanks for stopping by, dude. Oh, it was on the PlayStation. You know what? Yeah, I think my friend got it Dustin's his name. He's a mod here, but I think he got both Dark Cloud 1 and 2, like super cheap. Oh, I thought that one was gonna be an actual thing. Who are you?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
No.
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
She can't
I know
get
she's
reached
gone,
through the fire and the
I hate to
flames.
think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
How very calm for
Thank you. Small kindnesses like
someone
this
who
give me
lost their
something
wife.
to cling to. Her body, I miss her so
Gotcha.
much. Every day is harder than the last. Please.
Alright, Pog. Yeah, your character nods and does. It's really funny. It does some other things, I think, but pretty much only nods from what I've seen. Oh my god, dude. Please don't do that. Legend of the Dragoon. Wait, Legend of the Dragoon? Which one is that one? I don't know if it's the same one that I'm thinking of. Okay. Why do some of these attacks one-shot and some of them don't?
Oi, where are you off to?
Kid Flash, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're much tankier than you seem at first. Jesus, dude. Sheesh. My man. Turn-based fighting. Okay. It's not the one that I'm thinking of then. Are you gonna... Okay. The 4-disc games, dude. Pop. Another crescent moon. Was I thinking of Legend of Legalia? No, I was thinking of... it was some dragon game that I remember my dad playing when I was younger. I don't remember, like, it was like... Drakon or something, or Draken, whatever the heck you want to pronounce it as. Oh, shoot. What would I rate this one? A solid chicken out of an egg. I don't know, dude. I said like 7 out of 10 before. I mean, I won't really know until I finish it. Drakengard. No, it's not that. If I look it up, I'll probably be able to... find it. I should probably rest. Panzer Dragoon. No, it's not that either. Hold on. Draken. It's like dragon, but D-R-A-K-A-N. But that is definitely not the one that you that you were talking about. So. But it's like a definition of a PlayStation 2 game, in my opinion. Fucking shoot me. This guy's gonna be ruddy, right? Oh, never mind. Just I didn't get the butt stab him, dude. Got the backstab. There's another dude. Man. Alright, Pog. That's a huge Ergo fragment, right? The ones in Dante's Inferno. Arch heavyweight frame. Wait, what is this? Can absorb physical damage. I'm still slightly heavy on that. Well, that one's better. What's this? Yeah, the wrench fucks, dude. Hey. 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 Alright, cool.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Just a puppet. You're talking to a puppet. Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant. I still don't know what that does. Is that just a more powerful moonstone? Okay. Oh, hell no, dude. Holy shit, okay. All right. Dog. Welcome back, Esther. I like how he shoots it up into the sky before he, bro, it's Pennywise. It's legitimately Pennywise, dude. Gotta get rid of this guy. Oh my god. I would love this to be a 1v1, dude. Thank you. Okay. That's an attack. I kinda got the hang of that, dude. This dude is playing arms. That's funny. I'm guessing he's an optional boss, right? I feel like a lot of these things are pretty optional. I don't know why sometimes I'm getting one-shot kills. Dude, that's the third time that's happened that I've just gotten wrecked. Fuck. Another Crescent Moonstone. I should get this. Wait, should I get the Stargazer? Wait, is there a Stargazer really close? Yeah, isn't it right here? That might be farther than I thought. An unaware damage bonus. No, because I've been running up to things and getting one-shots on them too. Oh wait, I have to go back to that guy. Wait a minute. There could be a crit mechanic that I'm not aware of. Hello.
Oh, my Melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me.
She was real to me.
Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you. Sure, why not? We'll just keep on lying.
Melody. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster.
Yeah, what's the difference between that and like an anime waifu pillow?
Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry.
Yeah, give my
more
reward,
than
dude.
happy with Melody's belongings. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared.
So, I got the wedding ring back. Interesting, okay. No speedrun skip acquired there, huh? To get a Lucy Lubot. I mean, I said this before, it's pretty much like... Because that's not the first time that like the question of love between a person and a puppet came up. Like, it's pretty much just like the movie Her. Yeah, let's drag out these guys so I don't have to fight all of them at once. The beef. Yeah, it's like Bloodborne with a bit of a BioShock vibe. With some Sekiro mix in here and there. Dog. Yeah, like, if I could not have to deal with 2 enemies at once, that'd be great. Why do you not get iframes when you are on the ground? I disagree. Alright, cool. How the heck are you supposed to realize that that's an attack? I guess through trial and error, but yeesh, dude. Oh, it was an episode of... I've never watched Futurama. Hey, Ellie. Yeah, see, okay, like, that was a one-shot. That isn't a one-shot. Is this one gonna be a one-shot? Okay, so maybe it is like... Maybe it's the part of the weapon, or... Oh no, this is gonna be a one-shot too, if I get like really close. Yeah. Like, what? I think if you're really close to them, it does more damage. Shoot. Didn't want to aggro them. I'm doing pretty well. I'm having kind of a lot of fun with this game. There are some things I disagree with, but I mean, same with anything, I guess. Oh, I just remembered that's a machine, right? This boss. So I should probably use my arm. You are a machine. Fight me, dude. Because that's what your mom said last night, too. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Some of these combos do not have to stop. I knew that was going to be a block too. There we go. Alright, please give me the thing. I have more healing now. Pog. Can I please get a stagger maybe? I'm not fast enough to get a charge or two in. Finally, holy cow. You get quartz out of it. It wasn't too bad. Yeesh. Yeah, I called him Pennywise. Maybe a Stargazer or whatever little past this guy if he's optional like you think. Yeah, maybe I could have checked. But that would have been smart, right? Can't have smarts here. Hey Neto, what's up? Pennywise. Maybe there wasn't a Stargazer? There was. Yeah, maybe I should check before like fighting. Maybe that would make some sense. You know what? Yeah, let's go back. I want to use the quartz for something. No, just just kill everything. It's so cool. The loading screen is Pinocchio's nose. It's so great, dude. You're debating buying it when you get paid. I'm not thinking because I'm unsure, it's just like I'm thinking because people's money is very valuable, right? So I think I'm having a blast, right? So I think if you're okay with not having everything be just like Souls, you're gonna be fine purchasing this. Increases the number of amulet slots. Increases the maximum. I would love this, actually. No, I would love this. Right? Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Oh, so you get like a oh, interesting. Enhance attribute resistance. Lower ergo loss upon death. I don't really care about that. I'm interested in this one. Alright. Planning on being knocked down? Yes! You get knocked down all the time. You have 0 poise.
I'll use my power to help.
I'll use my power to help you. Oh, yes. Oh my god, look at me. Alright, poggers. Teleport. There we go. Do you know how long roughly the story is? I was talking to Josh earlier and he said that it took him like 45 hours to get through it. Getting knocked down and calling himself a pro gamer. I tell you who I knocked down last night. It was your dad. Son, come home. We're missing you. The giant dad pee build. The giant daddy's pee. I'm guessing this isn't... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think there was a way that I didn't go yet? I mean, oh, I guess we'll see. No, wait, no, it's impossible. I don't know. Giant dad's pee. Sorry, the giant dad's pee-pee. My bad. Thanks for pointing that out. This reminds me of like... You guys played Wind Waker? That when I played Wind Waker as a kid, the part where it got to like all of the enemies, like in the Triforce room, like when they're all statues and then you fix something and then they all become animated again. Like, I remember as a kid, I was so terrified to take on, like, the entire room. And I get the same feeling as this. Just like, yeah, look at that. Just... Where the heck you guys coming from? Jesus, man. A Crash Bandicoot thing? What? Guessing there's another one over here, huh? Oh yeah, there you are. Bro, of course you move out of the way. Wasn't there another one? Holy shit! The fuck is that, man? She's just like... That's Pennywise right there. Quaylak. Dear God, dude. Mother of God. Jesus. I gotta go this way. Good morning, kitty. Hope you had a good night. Thick. Oh, jeez. Alright, Pog. Good morning. If there are spiders, you must burn the place to the ground. It's funny because Kitty actually has... Kitty's shown me spiders of, like, in her house, and they're like that big, dude. Like, bigger than my eye. They're pretty big. If you go on her Twitter, you'll see it. A giant Victorian spider puppet. They really want to hit all the phobia. This looks like a regular day in London, dude. I've never seen very big spiders in Hawaii. It's funny, I was talking to Sublime and he said that the reason he'll never come to Hawaii is because of Scolopendra. And Scolopendra... Oh, this is the skip that, that Giant Cookie Jar found on Twitter. You can just skip just going everywhere else and you just, like, jump from here to that balcony, I think. Yeah, Scolopendra are, like, centipedes? Really dangerous centipedes? I've never seen it, one. But Sublime is, like, terrified of centipedes. That's why he would never come to visit me in Hawaii. Feels bad, dude. I've seen centipedes before, don't get me wrong, but I mean... Not any, like, giant motherfuckers, you know what I mean? I would love to get another record that I can play back at the hotel. Someone's singing. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this way? What the fuck? I missed this. For some reason, seeing a puppet spider walk towards me down a hallway like this reminds me very much of, like, old school RPGs. Wait, what? Oh, it was able to, like, disrupt me. Oh, you don't get hyper armor from that. Oops, I thought you did. It's a one-shot. Oh, well, okay then. Bye, Esther. Tell him that there was a centipede millipede ancestor 300 million years ago that was 6 feet long. I will tell Sublime that. Deception occurs when deception damage builds up. When deception gauge fills up, your character will die. A purification something is what I need. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I guess I'll keep them on my bag. Wait, how do you access the bag? That's how it is. Alright, cool. Punk? Don't you, like, come down from someplace? There you are. Alright, let's slow down on the disruption here. What's up, Space? How you doing? Bro kicked your shit at Mach 5. It's so it's frenzy. It's frenzy, or it's like it's death blight, or it's whatever the heck it's called in DS1. Curse. Did dude just run away from me? Okay, I'm kind of terrified. Pog? I'm having fun. I'm definitely having fun. It's also, like, I like the design of the world. That's a huge thing that this game has going for it. Like, I would have never suspected to see these kinds of enemies here. Like, ever. Oh, really cool. Enjoy the lurk, kitty. What is this? Was ist das? Oh, I see. Technique amulet. Where did I come from? This way? Yeah, I did. Wait, was there another way to go? Not really, huh? I keep on feeling like something's crawling on me. And most of the time, that does mean something's crawling on you. Right? Yeah, true. If you have Game Pass, then I mean... it's always a thing, right? Alright, you already see me. I see. Oh, this is just like... There's similar, enemies to this person. Like early in the game. Fuck. Fuck. Don't talk about creepy crawlers. That would be terrible if I woke up to a centipede. Oh, jeez. Be aching for a day. Exploding pickaxe blade. I might have to look into that. Was ist das? Dude, all the fucking shortcuts are... It's non-existent. This is a shortcut though. Bro, Pog. Ad break, by the way. Your daily reminder to subscribe. Do the subscriber thing. Let me assemble a weapon, right? Where's the exploding pickaxe handle? Oh, shoot. That costs a lot of stamina. Yeah, you only get 2, right? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's try it. What boss are we at now? I think this is gonna be the lady in red. The singer in red, whatever the heck they're called. Bro, surely you're not gonna... A lot of damage, dude. What the fuck? Wait, what if you fall here? Wait, yeah, what if you fall? Wait, what's down here? A saw blade? Hey, Silo. Oh, is that... Oh, that's upstairs. Oh, a sawtooth wheel? I'm 12, my bad. Interesting. My God. Why is this one giving me like... Wait, so like, why did that do so much? There has to be crits in this game. I'm almost certain that there are crits. Incredible Vanini collection. Oh, that's like a bell bearing, right? This one, interesting weapon choice, isn't it? It's great. Although it's kind of... I might go back to the baton handle. Oh my god! Yeah, alright. Yeah, what if I just... dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge? Yeah. You ever thought about that? Alright. What if I just... Don't do that. Oh, man. Don't do that, dude. So... like, I thought I had more range, but I guess I don't. It's kind of funny. What kind of bizarre insect have you got in your countries? Bizarre insect? I have no idea. I prefer the baton. TBH. Oh shoot, I didn't actually confirm it. It's hard to say what would be bizarre if it's not bizarre to you. Are they in, well, okay, the creepiest thing I've encountered in a house was a scorpion. I remember the day because I was like, I had no idea scorpions were in Hawaii. And I distinctively remember my mother whacking it with a newspaper, a rolled up newspaper. Like, I was terrified. I'm like, bro, like, how am I supposed to sleep at night? You know, like, after you see that. Oh wait, if you have the gold coin fruits, can't you just... Wait, what do you do with them? The huntsman spider, oh yeah, I've heard of huntsman spiders before. We got giant blood-sucking horseflies in the countryside. Get up to 3 centimeters long. Oh, jeez. Fucking just burn down the entire country.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me...
Purchase. Oh shit. Oh, wait, oh shit. Reduce damage. What the fuck? Temporarily restores HP, increases stamina, max stamina. Restores Legion, favorable charge amount for a set period of time. Attacking temporarily restores Spectre HP. Spectre's destructive power for a set period of time. Reduces Spectre explodes when Spectres hit. For a set period of time, Spectre avoids. These are all Spectres. Okay, well then I would probably want... Yeah, why not? Wait, did I already have that? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. I have no idea, dude. Hey, Sarah, what's up? No way it would die to a rolled up newspaper. Remember, she had to whack it a lot. So, I mean, it was a relatively small one. Dude, now I'm looking around for scorpions. Cause like, we were on the second story of the house, right? Second story. So I had to crawl upstairs. And I know it crawled up the stairs, not through a window, because, like, it was at the top of the stairs. Yo, what's up, Damo? Yeah, I'm liking this game a lot. I am. Have you been playing it? Approach the scorpion with a vacuum or a large jar. Oh, I see. Hey, Visual, what's up? If I'm not mistaken, younger scorpions are more dangerous than the adult scorpions. Hey, that's us. That's us right there. You see that? And Geppetto. Geppetto's a puppet. Oh, you see? You're a little past me. I'm loving it, dude. How does it get upstairs? Well, they were covered. There were carpet, so. I didn't realize it. Someone told me, Visual. Yo, Astro, thanks for the 22 months.
Who's peeing any? Why are they lying about it? Huh?
This game has a sense of humor, dude. This is great. Dude, Asher, thanks for the 22 months. Thanks for almost subscribing for 2 years, dude. Multiple bosses have been taking you hours. I think the only boss that took me a really long time so far was the Archbishop. Dude, Tara, thank you for the 4 months. What on earth? Oh, it's because of my buff. Yeah, I did a lot of damage there. That's a pretty fast attack. That looks like it's kind of bad. Okay. Tempted. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, if you stand close to him, then it's all good. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna die. What? Something tells me this isn't the only phase of the boss. Looks like he's wearing the two-tone tunic. I wish I knew how CBD watches these fights versus how we see them. He's probably calculating the choreography, every move in real time. Bro, I'm just playing, man. Hey, Bruto, what's up? How you doing? Is this a game of all time? It's a game before time, dude. Kind of like the Land Before in Time. That was a good first try, although could have been a lot better. Oh, I see, okay. Is this gonna kill? Yeah. Nice. Good. Yeah. Very clearly a phase one. Can't be defeated by this nerd. That's funny. I thought Kermit was the king of puppets. Kermit, excuse me. Hey, it's Radagon, dude. Dude's name is Romeo. Damn, it takes like a long time to activate that. Yeah. So I have to really not get hit in phase 1. Hey Russ, what's up? I can be a Juliet. It's literally just Radagon. I'm having a lot of trouble swapping between the two phases in this fight. Yeah, I feel like, what's up, Stars? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I just have to not suck. Home dog. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't run away. Interesting. Fast enough, damn.
Lulda, go get them, cowboy.
Dude, Thor, thanks to 100 bits. Jesus, dude. Thank you so much. Come on. There we go. Well, I probably should have healed first. What did he say? He said I have to kill you something. The subtitles are purposefully bad, but you can still tell what they're saying. Damn, dude. Damn. boy. Yeah, I wasn't sure what he was saying there, but oh, okay. That wasn't a bad second try at phase 2. Getting the hang of it here. That was waterfowly. Well, in this game, you can perfect block, perfect parry. Yeet. Damn it. No. I guess I was too late, or he recovers just fast from that move? There is a follow-up to that. Wait, what? Alright, hold up. Hopefully I can get some... Come on, idiot. What? It's gonna be okay, my lord, is what he said. I need to. I want to know what these things are saying. You can kind of make out what the subtitles are. When he does that move, it takes away the stagger. Okay, well that sucks. Yeah, I do like the music in this game. I like the menu music a lot. And there are records in this game that you can collect that you can play in the hub area. I only found one though. Excuse me. Come on. There you go. Done. Damn, dude. Okay, you have to go into him there. Oops. Damn, dude. Shit. I'm glad you came back. I don't know what the last one was. What the last word was. I might be covering some of the subtitles too with my chair. He said something about being silly at one point. Maybe I should just survive and pay attention to the subtitles. There's feedback. Yeah, I have an AC that's running right now. Yeah, it's a strength build. Come on, dude. Yeah. I have an armored core. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Just interrupting my attack, hello? It's a different follow-up. That's so interesting. Please don't die. Oh, I didn't die. I feel like just a wash. Yeah, just... Alright, let's try this again, huh? Did you already encounter the British furry rabbit gang? Yes. I did. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing, Demo. Like, there's definitely momentum. Pog? Really? That's a follow-up? That's a follow-up? That attack looks like the other one. Damn, dude. Yeah, like, it's so hard to discern that one from the other one, differentiate that one from the other one. Damn it, dude. Alright, nice. Something, something either way, is what he said. Damn, dude. Delay is crazy. Yeah, dude. I got what, hit by it twice? Crazy delay, dude. What the hell was that, man? My goodness. Yeah, like I'm guessing you can't block that like you can in Sekiro. I think you have to like dodge to the side or something. What lies has P said? I told a grieving mother that what she thought was her baby. No, wait. I told a grieving mother that the puppet that she thought was her baby was indeed her baby. That's a lie that I said that I was human, I think. Very beginning of the game. What exactly hit me? Damn. Whew. Yeah, like what? Damn, dude. I can't hit him. Oh my god. Come on. Please don't combo me again. Thank you. Oh, jeez. It's like, man, all I want to do is buff. All I want to do is get out of there. I have noticed that my AC does not get as cold as it did. Alright, whatever. Let's continue. Oh, you just beat the boss? GG's, stars. Should get bosses a stamina bar. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that yet. Cool. I hate how it can interrupt you. Damn, dude. Yeah, he can definitely just give you terrible attacks to deal with. I think that's really the difference between my successful attempts and the attempts that like go by very quick. Okay, excuse me for believing that there shouldn't be things that combo into you getting up. Jeez. Loses non-race to chat rando. World thrown into disarray. How much can he improve stamina in this thing? You can upgrade stamina. It's a stat. It's just like endurance or whatever in the other games. Vitality or whatever it is in Elden Ring. I actually don't know what stat increases your stamina in Elden Ring. Is it vitality? No. Is it? I don't fucking know, dude. Or is there endurance? There is endurance, isn't it? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Who knows, man? Okay. Oh, can you just not block that? Interesting. Yeah, the attacks where it's just like things dragging. I don't really like. Like, how are you supposed to just kill me, dude? Like, it's... What are you supposed to be blocking? You know, like the entire thing is a hitbox. They're just kind of weird. There's a lot of dragging attacks in this game, and it's like, what do you even... I don't know. Who knows, because it's useless. I'd love for there to be poise in this game. If there was poise, I feel like some kind of poise in this game, it would be so good. Hey Colt, what's up? Some kind of poise. What is going on? Did I just get robbed? This just got robbed, dude. Yeah, for streaming. Thank you for watching, dude. Can I get a regular attack, please? Thank you. Jesus. Said, come on, don't be silly. How is it not a block? He's faster than you? Dude, can I please get a buff off? Like, that's kind of ridiculous. Oh, and you just delay it for 3 years. Okay. I didn't get there. I got canceled out of my thing. All I needed probably was like 2 more. Would have been good. Who let him cook? I added let him poop. I would love that to be like spammed if we ever get to like the end of a solid run of something. Am I liking the game? I like it. I do indeed like it. Some things, you know, like, some things are kind of Elden Ring isms that I didn't like in Elden Ring, I don't like here. This might be the crying attack, right after this? Oh shoot. Yeah. It's kind of a phase transition, I think. What? What? Please stand still. I feel like I just got robbed out of an entire like phase, which is kind of crazy. Damn it, dude. Don't you think it's rude to fight your own king? Who let him cook? Let him poop, dude. Is this the hardest boss I've faced so far? Either this one or Archbishop. I think I've spent more time on Archbishop, though. What? There we go. This should be the phase transition, right? Hopefully, at least. Level? I don't even remember. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. No! Thank you for the... Thanks to the Prime. He just threw a scythe. Man. Dude, actually, Moise, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Thanks for supporting the channel. You could have spent that Prime anywhere. You spent it here for some reason, but I appreciate it. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. That second phase, like, it's hard to see what he's doing if the camera is going to be, you know, the camera. It seems like, what are those enemies in Sekiro? The ones that kick you? The bosses that are, like, kicking you? And, like, the ninja gear? What's up, Miri? This is a main boss. Oh shit. No, they're not samurais because they don't have katanas. Run away. Okay. Nice. This should be second phase, right? Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's right, you have to move out of the way there. Why is it so difficult? I didn't know you could just combo into the other thing. Come on. There we go. Damn, dude. Let me attack. Let me attack. Over here, fight for my life. Yeah, there are optional bosses. Let him attack. Let me smash. Lord of Puppets, let me smash. King of Puppets, sorry, not Lord. I can see that if you miss the parry on that, you probably can't get a charge attack in. Phase transition, right? Okay. Run away! Just take it. Alright. I'm coming in here with full health. And 3 heals. It was man. Dude. He's like playing Super Smash Brothers, man. Like, that's an infinite. You bro, just hit him. Bro, why aren't you just hitting him? Don't run away, please. Yeah, do that, do that. Yeah. No. No, hello? Hey. Oh, never mind. Love you, dude. Thanks for the free starter. I can't believe I... Oh, well. Run away. would appreciate it. You know what? Let's take the repose. There we go. Damn, dude. The freaking stairs saved me there, dude. Oh no, alright. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, you have to have a good phase 1. Or I have to. Or you just have to block the entire wombo combo. Yeet. Obligatory, why isn't he pairing? Is he stupid? Oh, jeez. Have I tried to not die? Every day of my life. Kind of the name of the game. If I could just not get hit, that'd be great. I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of that without getting a hit just then. Because I didn't have any, stamina. Alright, good. I tried to be greedy, I guess. I forgot that's a follow-up to that attack. Damn, dude. The more of these sweep attacks that he does, like, kind of the more that I feel, I'm just gonna die. Yeah, we're not in a good spot here. I have no healing. Like, why? Why does that combo into the same thing? it didn't cue my R2, dude. Every single action can be queued in this game except for your attacks. I don't understand why. Hey, Cream, dude, thank you for the 28 months. They have the exact same annoyance. So much. It's just the sweep attacks in phase 1, I feel. Yeah, like, it's just kind of weird in this game. Like, you, for some reason, you don't have, like, any queued inputs on your charge R2. Heal and attack inputs. Well, because, yeah, I've noticed that, like, you can dodge when you don't want to. I don't think I ever attack when I don't want to. Oops. I don't know if this is enough. Is that phase 2? Yeah, it is. No. Right, we are not balling right now. Come on. Why did it not? Wait, hello? It's a riposte. What the? Bro. Hey, Synapse. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I just feel like some inputs really do feel inconsistent. You missed punching because yeah, you can double roll. I have noticed that you can double roll before you can, like, actually do anything. Yeah, I don't know. I like, you can take riposte in this game when you're, like, recovering from an animation, but it just didn't take the riposte there. Like, it was red and everything. Very strange. Fuck, dude. Is that? Yeah, it is. God, that's so annoying. You just can't punish that attack. Because he can either do an immediate follow-up, or he does a delayed one, so it's like you can't even do anything. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Oh no. Come on. No! Come on. Get fucked. You're an idiot. You're dead. You're a puppet. Oh! Phase 3. Maybe this is what. Oh,
incredible! You defeated the king. I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Wishful
There's only
thinking.
one way to find out.
Hopium.
Let's go backstage.
Let's go backstage. Yes. Yeah, that was a lot. Let's go back.
Where are you off to?
See, Connor, dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, dude. When the ashes are two, a flame alighteth. That would be pretty cool to have a phase 3 freak out. Phase 3 droog out, rather. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to... What now? Wait, was it this way? Yeah, there you are.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of
I bossed it from the hours. It seems like your damage. Yeah, my damage is a lot better.
Something
It's the wrench.
involving your unique perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous
I love spring rolls.
feeling for a
Great.
puppet
What's up,
to
Tony?
have. To be sure, I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course.
Yeah,
However, I cannot.
I don't know.
watch
The
her
wrench is
die.
just amazing.
It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective.
Unique
You
perspective.
exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love?
Yeah, show the wedding ring. Why not?
It exists indeed.
Used to have. Mary did used to have a wrench. Yeah.
With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue
I used to
such a
not be able
splendid
to ban
I have
Mary.
no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper.
Possibly watching the Aegis first opening playthrough or watching her stream. Oh. I have my first playthrough on my VOD stream or VOD channel, by the way. If anyone wants to go watch my VODs,
Sweet lie. I shall
here's my YouTube channel. Go
savor it.
subscribe. If everyone watching subscribes to my VOD channel,
wise to confide in
I can get
you.
like 100 more subs or something on YouTube.
For granting me that wisdom.
Although I have them all uploaded, but the last 3 are gonna be like released or scheduled to go public in like the next week or so. Dude, I complained about everything, I think, in my playthrough. I was not about like a lot of things. Just subbed. Thank you. Oh no, you're gonna get your account banned. I'll delete it just in case. There we go. Randy is in the bed. Wait, what's over here? What's this? Oh, the cat's here. Oh, never mind.
I know my way around a well.
Can I upgrade this? I don't have a half moonstone. Unfortunately. Wait, can I give this to the butler? Like, I have an item, right? I have a bell bearing, a coal, an ember.
No matter what fate brings, serving welcome to.
No, oh, I guess I can't. Never mind. Alright, whatever. Yeah, Twitch has said before that if you're making fun of people based on their sexual preferences, and then they gave the examples of incel, virgin, and simp. If you're making fun of someone because of those, like, their qualities or whatever, then it can be subject to be against their TOS.
We're all safe. Me as well. I'll use my power.
So I assume it means you can't really call people sluts either. Like all those words that shame people for, I don't know, doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Hold up, wait a minute. Through definition, well, not practices, I should say. I think that's the word that they said was practices. Can't call people sloths, no. Or lack thereof, yes. Yeah, but anyways, that was a huge thing because they said that context also might not matter. So I guess even I don't know. I don't want to give anyone a reason to, like, of the people who already hate me, I don't want to give them a reason to clip my channel out of context and be like, hey, look. See what he's stupid.
I'm glad you're safe.
Hey!
I was so scared.
It's Geppetto the hoe. I can't call him a hoe. Dang it, dude.
It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
My channel's gone.
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead,
it was nice knowing you guys.
Have no leader, no direction.
You can find me on Kick,
the petrification disease still
where
lingers.
I'll become a gambling streamer.
It's tough, but I know where you should go now.
I think
grand exhibition.
Don't watch when I lose on the gambling.
As a man of invention,
only watch when I win, right? Use my creator code to get 2% off your next $10,000.
You help me.
I wonder how bad creator codes are.
Take this. If it
I wasn't
will
listening to
help
Geppetto,
Antonia
sorry,
and the
Geppetto.
others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand
Lost you
Exhibition
a
and see
kick.
what you can find.
Maximum number of pulse cells has increased. Bada bing! Bada bing, bada boom. I want to walk in, I'm the king in the room. Get locked in, I'm the king in the tomb. Spell text in the coffin fumes. Sorry. Channeled my inner Watsky. We have a Gamma command that says that, copy pasta. See, you said kick is unappealing in every way, but I would say they are very much appealing in how much money they just seem to throw around. That dog has a saw on its head. It's Gambol, right, bud? A saw dog? Gamboni.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Twitch shows Money Kick is a short-term marketing campaign for a casino. It seemed like they were either going to shut down in like, okay, from someone more knowledgeable than me in the space, well, in the creator space, I should say, like managing creators.
They seem lost.
They
Then again, maybe
told me that they kind of think that
whatever's happened. It's like they can't
it
tell their
probably won't last more than 3
tail
years.
sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I don't know. Or they're gonna change up their model. And not offer 95.5 anymore. Oh yeah, that's pretty much what you just said. Outbreak, at Twitch scale on their platform would cost about 75 to 100 million dollars a month. And they're paying XQC 100 mil too, or something. Supposedly his $100 million contract was very much inflated. I think it was closer to 50 mil or something. Although that was over the course of like probably a few years, couple years at least. Hey yo, what's up? Clock sword blade. It's like a cock sword blade, but clocks. That is an insane amount of money. Please read my inputs. That's a lot of stuff. What did I name my pilot in Armored Core 6? I forgot. There's a naming system? Lost his head, dude. Okay, judging by who's over here, I feel like I should probably take out the dog first. Because what the dog actually doing, though, you know what I mean? There's two dogs. Thank you. Or I'll have to massively start generating revenue somehow. If they go to blue content and do an OnlyFans type thing, that could work. They don't have to be so PC not being owned by Amazon. It's called blue content. I didn't know that was a term. But I guess it makes sense. I wonder if they will go in that direction though. Cause like they're pretty lax on like hot tub streams, people in bikinis, people not having their shirts on. No, because OnlyFans the logo is blue. Because of blue balling. Yeah, that's funny. Oh, you have to open it, I see. You've never seen the OnlyFans logo? Heyo. Yeesh. I'm guessing I can't go through here, huh? Yep, there it is. That's what the industry calls it. I mean, but what's weird is that they maybe they do it for PR purposes. It would make sense if they do it for PR purposes, but they have like changed things up on their site to where like they used to in your recommended section on Kick, it used to always show I think at least 2 gambling streams. And then there was kind of an outcry about that. Oh shoot, this guy's a big guy. Come on, come on. Thank you. Thank you. Someone in here. They used blue pens. Oh, never mind. So it has nothing to do with OnlyFans. It's not serving its marketing purpose. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows, dude? I mean, I feel like they just kind of thrive on... If Twitch does something bad... Like, they just hop on it. And I guess the more and more big creators who go over there, the more it just legitimizes it. Decay is poison. Right? Okay. Wait, have I been over here? No, I haven't. What the hell is this guy, dude? It's a 50-year-old term. The viewers are the expense. The more viewers they get, it just gets more and more expensive, with little to no increase in revenue. That makes sense. I don't know. Wherever it goes, I don't really care. YouTube's gonna outlast everything anyway, so... I really do wonder when Twitch is just gonna die or get sold to YouTube. Come on. There we go. Could you imagine... Damn, dude. Could you imagine YouTube having pretty much a monopoly on, you know, video hosting and live streaming? Oh, don't hit me. Interesting. We should replace live streams with oral storytelling. Could probably replace your mom with oral too. It's great. What do you mean? They accept that it's a losing game and just leave the product to die in every way, but the only reason we come here, if not for chat, just watch VODs. Wait, what? I can't... Oh, no, it can attack. I see. I just got an achievement to kill all the butterflies, but I didn't kill this butterfly. We take those? No, I want what that butterfly has. We don't take those. It probably has like a half moon or something. Ugh, no, I hope there's a stargazer up ahead, or a shortcut. If there's no shortcut, then that's kind of unfortunate. Or just kill the butterfly. Kill the Riddick. Hey Nightingale, what's up, dude? I like the game quite a bit. I'm gonna do an NG. Is there an NG plus? I don't know. Might do a second playthrough and see what's up. NG Plus has more lore. For some reason, God of War 2016 achievement for killing all the ravens only requires killing all but 3 of them. I think it's because a few of them are in an area that becomes inaccessible. That makes sense. Kind of, I guess. Is this like poison water? No. I'm guessing it's like blood or something. Do you stop with the combos? I'm so bad. That was the most unceremonious death of all time. Second playthrough with a longer stick. Yeah, I'll probably have something that's just has more range. I go this way? Yeah, this way. The most ceremonious death of all time. It might be the death of Muhammad Ali. Like, literally. Or maybe it's his funeral, never mind. He literally wanted to hug me. Bro, you weren't playing. Jesus, dude. Take out my wealth, converted dollars, and put it in a wooden boat with my corpse. Light that bitch on fire and shove me out to sea. Why can't you just give it to your next of kin like a normal person, though? It's okay, I know you threw so you could get the butterfly. True. I did indeed. I want the cannon. Oh, come on. Fucking poisoned, dude. Well, I mean, I guess it's fine. Okay, so how do you... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. It was a half moonstone. Awesome. That's the next upgrade material that I needed. I don't know why this guy's got to be so difficult. Fuck, dude. Bro, I just can't move. Do I have, if I have a quartz, I'm just gonna go get that ability to roll off the ground. I just got rickrolled. Oh, Pog? You can have a white mask. I don't think I have a quartz. It doesn't seem like I do. I don't even know what that is, Mary. What if I just not pay attention to all these guys and just run past them? Seems like it should work well. Alright, you see this guy? I do nothing to this guy. Oh, do you have to kill him too? Oh, interesting. It's a city building sim, basically the opposite of this game. The opposite of a whole bunch of game or scary things in your face. Trying to suck your head off. Wait. All of you are invited to the concert being held at Monad Charity House. Pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by Monad Charity House have a message of love and hope for you all. Don't miss a chance to listen to the most innocent performance. Blah, blah, blah. All profits go to less fortunate neighbors. Lady Isabel Sophia, am I right? Scary things you say. Yeah, like your mom. I keep on hearing some... Did you explode? No, you don't. There may be some politicians. Would you guys ever want to be president? I guess this is for the Americans. I'm not sure how... I'm sure if you were like in some dictatorial nation, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I want to be a dictator. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't ever want to be president. President of the United States. Man, why? Duck no, dude. Duck everything. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's, they are pretty swole. They got mustaches. Hog. Oh, shoot. Interesting. Fuck. Is it leg day for you? Oh, that doesn't have an enemy in it. we go. What area number is this? I believe I'm on chapter 7. I thought I had enough health to survive something. I think I have to make sure my AC is working okay, because it does not really seem as cold as before. There with a heater? Well, I live in Hawaii, so... I definitely hate, sweating all the time. Home dog. Yeah, that's the main thing, is that it's pretty humid. Like, you'll just be sweating all the time. And it won't even be like... It won't be like as hot as, you know, I don't know. What's a hot state? Like Arizona or Texas or something. Heat. Yeah, that's a decay bomb. Bomba. La 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 bomba. Oh shoot. Shoot. That's such a weird attack. Can you stop? Okay. Will you die? Alright, Gary. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, Pog. Alright. Is this an enemy? It is. Oh, saw-tooth wheel, dude. Anything gonna break out of the windows? I gotta get back to the hotel. Because, I wanna level up my thing. My wrench. What does it mean when the enemy turns red? I believe it means that you can't block it. And you might not be able to iframe it either, but you can't block it, I think. You either have to perfect block or perfect parry, whatever you want to call it. Or, just don't get hit by it. But you can't dodge it either, okay. Right? Makes some sense. Yeah, Pog, let me go back to, the hotel. Hotel Cart. Crat, whatever it's called. Your mask was Scooby-Doo. Yeah. The P organ is the source of your powers. Should I put that as my title? Sounds like a good title.
No matter what, serving welcome.
Blah blah blah. Oh, I guess it. Wait, no, let's
No
talk.
matter what, welcome. The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted. First law. All second law. A third law. A puppet protects and serves humans. And fourth law. I've told you about the laws in great.
Alright, never mind. Are you the donkey?
I know my way around a weapon.
I'm Donkey from the Shrek. And so is there anything since this is 255, anything that even comes close? Not really, huh? This guy though. You know, let me see. How much this gets increased through just Hidden Moonstone. Oh wait, and let me...
I know my way.
Actually, no, let's buy it from this guy. Unless you have your P organs spec'd into being able to dodge those as well. Okay. Yeah, just get 10 of them, dude. Yeah, fuck it.
I know my way.
So we're looking at Exploding Pickaxe. What a great name, huh? So wait, how much that went up by like 30? So that still wouldn't be enough to... Yeah, that wouldn't be enough for this. Like to compare to this. Yeah, sure, let's upgrade it. I can alter the handle. I don't need to.
I'll
Hey,
use
yo.
my...
Not enough Orgo. Honestly, I should probably start upgrading some of my stamina. Hold up. Hold up, wait a minute. Oh, good. Just so we could go.
I'll use my...
Yeah, makes sense. Alright, let's go. How many chapters are there? Are there 12? Are there 12 chapters? 11? Okay. Chapter 11's long. I forgot which direction. Oh, it's this way. Oh, what's this way? Damn, dude. Scandal. He says the card, do not know who V is. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the Grand Covenant of the Honorary Puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. Okay. Don't really care. I guess V might be the boss or something.
Who are you? A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense.
No offense.
Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
What do you got here? Circular electric chainsaw. Indomitable amulet. I don't know if I want to really buy some of this stuff. I mean... yeah, sure, dude, why not? Can I buy one of each again? I can buy this one. Don't really want to sell anything. Alright, poggers. V is my mom? V is for Vendetta. You prick. Oh, hi. Oh, yo, what's up? Oh, wait, no, there's a place that I can go to. Because I just got the key, right? Where was the key? It was this one, right? No? It wasn't here. Oh, crap. Where was it? This one? No, it wasn't that one. Go through where the merchant was? Oh, was it really down there? Damn, dude. Y'all remember. This way. It's by the giant guys. The yoked out dudes. No, it's all good. Yeah, how's it going? It wasn't this way. Right. Man. Ah, there it is. There it is. Please don't decay me, idiot. Poggers, dude. The hell, what's up? Idiot. I'm guessing that's just a whole cloud of decay. How did I know that was gonna happen, huh? Bro, can I get an attack in, man? I'm so happy to hear that they've confirmed they're making more of this. Oh, really? I got slapped? Esther, I say this with all due respect. See, I can't say that. I was gonna say, like, hey, like, I would love to slap you, but then, like, someone could be like, hey, that's mean. And if I meant it, it would be really mean. But it's Esther, right? So it doesn't matter. Hey, nobody. I'm sure you would. I'm sure lots of people would. Yeah, you don't get iframes like when you're in animations like that, which is kind of weird. Some smart, yesterday then he responded and got reported. Hey, doctor. Wait, who got reported? I got reported? Fucking your mom got reported. Got him, chat. So I slapped you too hard. Slapping the bitch out of you, dude. That's one of the, like, most needlessly escalating things I think I've ever heard. Is someone saying, like, you better shut the fuck up before I slap the bitch out of you. It's like, alright, dude, we're at a 10. Let's bring it down to like a 2, alright? Something above me. Greatest show on earth. Wasn't the greatest show on earth, wasn't that the nickname for the circus? Corin the okay, yeah, never mind, my bad. I'm liking it, Shaq. I'm liking it quite a bit. There's a butterfly in this decay part. I responded with a mom joke, I was saying. Oh, there you are. Oh no. Bro, why is this? Damn, man. Oh yeah, decay threatens your durability as well. Oh no. Bruh, you just hit me through the wall. Dude, that's a nasty place, man. I don't even know what I got. Shit. Gotta go all the way back over there. This game is fun, Doctor. Yeah, I got the loot. Give it a loot. Somebody is a Chad, he lets them spread the decay. Alright, Pog. Can I really just not go by them? That's so weird. Oh, you can come. Oh, that's really cool. Hey, yo, can I leave? Yeah, thanks, man. Alright, dude, alright. Yeah, I get it, man, I get it. Why not use the ampully or whatever? I don't really need to. I mean, just gonna die anyways. Right? I mean, like, you're either gonna die and get your ergo back, or you can just, or you can waste the items. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure the vast majority of the damage that I took there was from the enemies. Idiot. Alright. I gotta go this way. So what's up here? Oh, another shortcut. Oh, hi. All right. What is over here? What is de novo? De novo these nuts? Oh, anti-pirates. Jeez, man. Oh, they fight each other. kind of difficult to know exactly what you're dodging. They said, "You dare me to take this nice bong rip even though I'm already sleepy and got the wobbly walks. I will dare you to do whatever you're doing responsibly." Dare you. It heavily impacts performance on... Oh, shoot. Get away from me. Thank you. Stuck on for half an hour. One thing that I don't like... Or maybe it's just me being, you know, selfish, but I feel like... if there's like a huge build-up attack... that you parry like that. Like, you should get an opening. Oh, wow, dude. What the heck is going... Dude, what is going on? Why aren't they attacking him? Did they not see him? Like he was closer to them than I was to them. That was kind of weird. Yeah, the thing is I never use Fable Arts. Sometimes I do, but... this way. Abel farts. I don't get it. Oh, it is considered... It is, yeah, kind of like a mini-boss, which is pretty interesting. Oh, that is true. Like, he's just completely ignoring the enemies that are in front of him. Like, that's... okay, I guess I'm sorry for thinking it worked a different way. Alright. Why not heal? What do you think I was trying to do? Wait, what? Bro, I know you didn't just say that. What? You had 20 seconds that you were at half health with something that was kicking my ass. Unless you were trying to tell me for me to give up solid damage for healing when I'm only at half health. I'm so good at this game. Dude, what? Okay. Damn it. Damn, dude. That one felt like it should have been... Oh, nice. Dog. Dog. Man. Why not, dude, why not just kill the boss, dude? Why not just, bro, why isn't he pairing? Is he stupid? I might be able to get all 3 fables from my my bloodstain. If this does give me all 3, oh yeah, we're cooking, dude. We're cooking. Dude, like, something else is literally attacking you. What on, dude? Oh, jeez. I think one thing that a lot of, I guess, traditional RPGs would have, like, if there's a combo, there are things a part of each attack of the combo that you can identify as like, okay, that's the beginning, that's the end. And you kind of see this in Elden Ring too, where like the game just is just like, oh my god, we're just gonna put like a whole bunch of the same attack and call it a combo, but it could also stop whenever we want. I guess DS3 kind of has that with the Yorm as well. We try not dying. You know what? I'm trying, dude. dang it, dude. Thank you for... Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, why? Why is it... What? My god, man. I am... bewildered. Jesus. Ever than some bosses, he seems more random than a lot of bosses. I mean, I guess with the introduction of ads in this fight, I don't know, it doesn't make sense for him to be fighting someone else and I'm away from him. I'm actively walking away and then he still targets me when they're hitting him. And after he's hit them too. I don't know if it's random or what. It's just gonna...
Isn't the old woman of the, venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got?
Like the wine you've got, dude. Yeah, I knew someone was gonna pop out. Yeah, I brought both of his weapons the other time. Not very often I do that in this game either. Okay. Jiminy is annoying. He kind of is. Can I kill this guy? Fucking nerd.
Hello? Is anyone there? Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
How do you orient yourself? Talk to Venini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Okay. Oh, this has the gate, that's why it's... That is the gate too. No, it doesn't. Alright, cool. What is this? Ergo, sorry, not Virgo. Is this like the next boss or something? Where are we at?
The Grand Exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Nice and windy. Dude, it's a saw dog, dude? Oh, come on. Ah, jeez. That was way more annoying than it was worth. I see. Guessing you need a key. Can't open from here. Okay. Home skillet. Didn't want to use that actually, but I'm too used to Elden Ring. So solid. Another saw dog, dude. Yeah, pressing Y in this game makes you use the Fable Arts. But I'm too used to pressing Y to like pick things up in Elden Ring. I poised through that one. So there is a little bit of poise. How did that hit me? Oh, that's a big beefy guy. Home dog. This guy looks like he's not worth my time. What's up here? Also, I'm about to die anyway, so might as well just look what's past him. Interesting. All right. Just waiting for something to bash in the windows and I have to fight on the train. Tram. Oh, no, never mind. Would have been pretty funny. Wait, is this? Oh, no. I thought this was the beginning of the game. And there's a stargazer here anyway. Pog, dude. I don't know what these dark moons do. Hold on. Upgrades a special weapon and boss weapons. Been here the whole time. Some, yeah. Oh, is this the opening? Oh, for sure, dude. Hopefully that dog doesn't follow me. Never mind. Okay. If you don't mind me, I'm just gonna run past you. I got beef with this beefy boy up here. I love if you just don't touch me. How many dogs are still on my tail? Well, looks like I'm gonna die to this guy again. Not again, but just die in general. That one felt good, but I guess it wasn't. Come on. Come on. There we go. Damn it, dude. What if I take the tram instead? Although that seems kind of like it would take a lot longer. What if I quit out? Save and quit. I just don't want to fight everything over and over again just to kill this guy. Input reading Psycho. Okay. Okay. I would love my arts, please. I love my farts, please. Come on. Thank you. Alright. What? Idiot. Alright. Don't know what that does, but okay. Moving on. Okay. don't like these guys. God, they're annoying. They do input read, like, it's so dumb. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh. Piece of candy. That's a half moonstone. Why is it just out in the open? Okay. I have a feeling that's the right way to go, so let's go the other way first. There's also a way to get underneath there. Man. Whoa. Easy. Oh, I knew you were gonna... Alright, cool. Damn. You just be getting like a whole bunch of really good items. It's almost like this game is really balanced. Watchdog ass build. One giant step for tomorrow. Bedtime. President Sleeper, dude. Have a good night, Logic. Let's go this way. Alright. We can't go in here. You drop down? We'll have to see how to get in there. I have a feeling there's like another half moonstone in there. These guys, man. Oh boy. From what I remember of this guy, you can just kind of... Wait, why can't I... Oh, I guess you just can't break those. You just kind of get behind him. There it is. These guys are actual Pinocchios, by the way. Their noses are huge. Okay. Oh? Where are you? Upstairs? Here it is. Yes. Yeet. Pog. I like how each of those enemies act the exact same way. Dog. Okay.
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
I don't know where to go. Wait, there's a... Okay. I wonder if this guy can fall down. Well, that kind of answers my question. Holy s... what the... Man. Okay. Jeez, dude. Yep, he cannot fall. He cannot do it. Oh, shit. Literal 1 HP. Yeesh, dude. The kick is it's like a Cinder kick or a Gwyn kick. DS1, DS3. All right, wait. I can't go over there, can I? No. If I take any kind of excuse me, any kind of fall damage, I'm donezo, dude. No fucking way, man. Is that gonna come alive? Are all these guys gonna come alive? Bro, I need a Stargazer, man. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's over here. That's where it came from. Oh, this is where, okay. Wait, so where was the last Stargazer? Wait, where's... dude. I just don't have any healing, dude. I'm guessing... Oh, wait. Was it over here? The ladder. I didn't kick down a ladder. Never mind. Fuck, man. Alright, whatever. I'll just fight everything again. Shit. Come on. Okay. Well, I have not the best health. Goodbye, Esther. I don't know if the shield's guy can be here. I don't know if the shield guy is going to be here again. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like he is. I kind of don't want to fight you right now. Alright, he does not come alive. Well, I mean, not now anyway. It looks like that's gonna open pretty soon. These guys might come alive too. Oh, yeah, there's one. There's two. Alright, add by the way. Come on. Pog. Okay. Really? I thought it was gonna be something, and then I thought it was gonna, like, you know, fight instead of blow up? Yeah, my bad. I'll expect them to blow up next time. Where are we here? Oh, is this the Riddler? Oh my goodness.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah.
That doesn't even rhyme.
If your goal is to study the human condition, there's no better way than my riddle position. You know how it is. It's time for a quiz. Today's riddle might have you over the barrel. But get this one wrong and you will be in peril. So, answer correctly or tango with danger. But when you quiz with the king, danger's no stranger. Now, listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Think about this. Whatever it takes. What cannot be used before it breaks?
Correct. Yay, dude.
So clever. I'm as happy as a parent. In this city, there are those who wish to crack the shell and be reborn. How about you? Can you awaken and break free of the shell that is your puppet's body? Oh, it's a frightfully difficult question, huh? So, I'll reward you with a hint. At the Grand Exhibition, you now must behold all
10 fingertips of the woman are cold.
Look close.
Yeah.
Before she escapes your notice. Then I'm done with you. Mostly.
All 10 fingers are cold. Okay. What do we got here? Oh, hey, what's up? It's like the Bloodborne old man with the machine gun. Was that a puppet or was I don't know, dude. I don't know what I'm fighting anymore, man. Why are we even here? Nothing here, nothing here. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Oh, so many crescent moonstones, dude. You can trade boss Ergo for weapons or armor. You can trade them for weapons, yeah. Can you trade it for armor? I'm actually not sure about like, well, armor in this game is cosmetic, so. I'm not sure where you would trade them for armor though. Or amulets, okay. Saintless of Mary something key. Cool, like me. Alright, home dog, I'm gonna have to leave you for a bit. Yeah, that guy looks like he fucks. There's just nothing here that would help me out. Yeesh, dude, alright. Oh wait, no. I came from here. What's over here? Jesus. Alright, man. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Come on. That was just kind of scary. I do like this game. Yeah, like... I mean, granted, I haven't played Bloodborne as much as I think, like, a lot of people have. I've only really done, like, the 80% a few times. But, I'm liking this game. See, I would love to know if there is a Stargazer. See, what if I just run past this guy? Alright. See if there's a Stargazer over here. Come back. Twiddle my thumb. Oh yeah, right here. Hey! Hey, look at that. Easy peasy, dude. Please give me the thing. Man. Looks like Charles Bronson. Jeez, man. That's way too much. My god. That was his name, right? Charles Bronson? The really, like, dangerous fucking prisoner? Yeah, I can kind of see why. I don't know, it just feels like a really long corridor of very difficult things. Yeah, and yeah, mini bosses. You know, let's see if I can kill this guy. I don't know if I want to. Bane. He was played by the same guy as Bane. Tom Hardy. Okay. Damn, that's not even like 60% of his health. That's a grab. Come on. Oh boy. And you die. Legion caliber. Alright, cool. I haven't really been focusing on the Legion parts, I think. For some reason. I probably should, but I haven't really cared that much. Kind of like Bloodborne and the guns. Just felt like I was running past everything because there were too many lol, here's a mini boss moment. Yeah, you know what? I kind of got the same feeling from Elden Ring. When I first played, I'm like, there's another boss. I don't want to fight it. Okay, sure. Let's just see what's in here. I don't want to waste some time just because I have more health. Remember him to be backstabbable. Oops. Now I use my special grindstone for fire electricity. Yeah, I kind of just use her for bosses, and that's about it. You know what I mean? I should probably start using it at the very beginning of levels, too.
Welcome to my grave.
Hey, it's The Rock.
This is where evolution becomes real.
Is this the first boss that has voice lines?
The champion.
Oh no, the bunny crew had voice lines.
Light to the followers of the
Oh
truth.
shoot, dude. Damn. Well, that's a grab. Oh. Damn, dude.
This is the power of the reborn.
Come on. Nice. Ooh. He backs up too much. They get a charge R2. Oh, he has iframes. Wow. Ooh, that wasn't a block? Phase transition, no? Yeah, it looks like he has dreads. Thanos is bald. True. Dreads? Oh no, never mind. They're tubes. Alright, yeah, maybe it's Thanos' cousin, dude.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
Remember when video game bosses would be big and slow? They're also big and agile. Yeah. Yeah, I mean... Wait, I gotta go this way. To an extent, it's fine. You know what I mean? He's on the roids. Well, yeah, he is. He has his tubes going into his head. It's not an IV. It's just it's a head tube for the brain steroids.
Fight to the followers of the truth.
That is a lot of damage. Whew. That's a combo that continues. That wasn't a block either? Come on, come on. Oh yeah, dude.
The new world belongs to us.
No.
Humanity must be born again. It's their duty and their fate.
I gotta stop letting go. I think that's what's really holding, because you can still perfect block if you have your fingers still on the block button. I think I have to get used to not just tapping it, like I have to just hold it down, you know? Because I think even if you miss the perfect block, I mean, like, I think blocking is always superior than just fucking getting hit.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
Gaze upon the new world. That is a grab attack. Level up? Yeah, I guess I can. Oh, come on.
You're so weak. So unfit. Humanity must be born again.
Thought I had more time.
Duty and their faith.
I like this boss. I think this was the boss that NPT said that he really liked. That might have been his favorite. So weak, so unfit. Unfit even to graft. I forgot that you lose Ergo as you die. So I should probably, yeah, I should probably level up. Oh, is that what shot puts do as well? I've never used one. I haven't used any of my items, really. Yeah. I got 2 of them. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, I should have went to the hotel. I got you. Let's go back. Let's go back. Back again. This way.
I know my way around.
What do I need? Another half moon. Fuck, man.
No matter what serving welcome, this is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter what serving welcome.
Yes, give me the thing. I can now have unlimited crescent moons. Oh, there's a quartz. Heck yeah, dude. Wait a gosh darn second. This is what I want, right? Yeah. Enhance. What do I want here? This one? Lowers damage of charge attack and fable arts. Why would I want that? Oh, from other enemies? Dog, I am... Yeah, okay. Sure, from a dash, let's do that one. Okay, so now I finally have the stupid, like, necessary skill here. Yeah.
I'll use my...
I really wanted that. Okay, do I want... What do I want here? Oh, I fucked up. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's continue. Going for stamina reduction. I went for... I just want to survive. Am I super low? Oh, I guess I haven't been using, like, the boss souls or anything. You're level 60? Does it say what level I am? Yeah, I'm 62. You're level 60 at Venigni's factory? What? The game at 85? Yeah, wow. Holy shit. You were level 60? Bro, you were level 60.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon me.
Before... You're level 60, what, like... 3 chapters before me? That's really hard to time. Damn, dude. That could have been like 10,000 more damage. After the light comes up, not as it's coming up. Oh, that's the grab attack. God, that's really difficult.
The new world belongs to us.
That's a combo.
It's not over yet. I am the chosen one. Oh, Father God.
Wow.
I dedicate this victory to you.
What's up, Brian? It is very... I like it. It's different than Souls indeed, but there's some things that I don't like about it, but overall I think it's really nice. You were level 58 at this boss. Friends were 60 and 62. Yeah, I'm 62 right now. Gotta be strong. These Souls game bosses are tough. Yeah, whatever floats your boat. Pretty much, huh?
Fight to the followers of the truth!
Yeah. Oh, that's just an Omega attack that you just gotta parry, huh? Damn, dude! Oh, that's so hard. There we go. Come on. He has a follow-up.
This is the power of the Reborn!
Come on. Come on.
We are the Reborn!
Come on. Yeah, that was a grab attack. Come on. Gotta heal right away.
New world belongs to us!
Okay. No. Oh. Oh, shoot. There we go. Dude, I was just kind of confused.
We are the Reborn!
That's right. He loops back around. This combo's longer in phase 2. Yes! That's a fun boss, dude. I was waiting for the achievement sound. It's Geppetto. That's not Geppetto. It's my bad. I'm sorry. Phase 3. I thought it was gonna be a phase 3. He looks like who's
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous.
who plays Dumbledore in
Where are my men?
Fantastic Beasts?
My name is
Fricking,
Simon Manus, a leader
I forget
among
his name.
alchemists. I've known your father for a long time. We used to be colleagues, you know.
Trying is ridiculous,
Geppetto
Damo. Someone told me that
the petrification disease
the Bunny Squad or the Brotherhood, whatever they're called, Jude Law, that's his name.
blocks into conventional thinking, I'm afraid.
Someone told me that
he can't stop
they
such
saw
a
someone do like
magnificent
half of the HP of that boss, so like 2 of the other brothers spawned
You've
in.
seen this place with your own eyes? Truly inspiring, is it not? What do you suppose our cure has created here?
Did it get tougher? Good. Fucking monsters, you idiot.
You're short-sighted, just like your father.
So short-sighted, but not
you speak
wrong.
the truth as you see it, just like everyone else. We, on the other hand, are visionaries. We understand the petrification disease on a deeper level.
Robin Atkin
The
Downs? I have no
disease
idea.
does not signify death. It's the process of purifying.
Yeah, I think at the very beginning I'm like, this seems a bit too slow for me.
Who overcomes the
And then
petrification disease will
it wasn't
gain
really
a
that slow.
strengthened body and a mind free of lies.
30 seconds with throwables.
Is ergo.
I have a feeling that the speed,
The ergo you
the
use
speedrun
as
for this
your
game is just
power
gonna,
was once a human being.
I don't know, just have like
Our
20-second bosses
is to help
probably.
others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already
Looks like Jude
have
Law.
the means to
Yeah.
control that power. Power beyond your
Thanks for the
imagination.
confirmation.
So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island and witness our triumph firsthand. Or perhaps you'll make a futile effort to stop us. Maybe the Saintess statue can help you.
You're gonna do
In
all
any
endings?
case, good luck. Standing against evolution
Maybe?
must be exhausting. Not to mention
where are you off to?
demoralizing.
Strength is
Keep
not
your
strength
chin
in
up,
this game.
puppet. And I'll see you
Gestrella.
soon.
Gestrella? Thank you for the follow.
No one can say that Simon Manus, leader of the alchemists, isn't hospitable.
Thanks for the key, bitch. If I sit here, do you disappear? How much? I can go back and level this up, I think. I gotta clean up my hair, dude. I don't think... Dude, I don't know what to do with my hair. I don't know if I should cut it. I'll probably grow it out, dude. Why not have a big fro just for stream?
So you should have told he is the most dangerous man in Krat.
Blah, blah,
Simon
blah.
wants to evolve a new world in Krat. That's why
blah,
I woke
blah,
you up. Find
blah,
the
blah,
Isle
blah,
of
blah,
Alchemists.
blah,
I will
blah,
help
blah.
as much,
Alright,
whatever
plug.
choice.
Yes. Maybe? I think I'm starting to see maybe the benefit of having more stamina. Because, wait, why was there a diamond? Oh, I have a quest item. I forgot about that. I have 2 quest items. Well, let's go back and give him some. I don't remember where she was, though. He's in a window. Almost the one shot. This a one shot him though. Running R2. Never mind. No, it won't. Oh, it will if my weapon is at full durability. Yeah, there it goes, idiot. Does Metal Gear Solid interest me? I've never played it. So I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Metal Gear Solid game. Awesome. I don't know. I don't remember if this was the way to go. It's near the checkpoint. The Stargazer? Oh, well, no, it wasn't there. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Hey, Loches. Oh, here it is.
Ah, la Bleu-wee.
Bleu-wee.
It has a distinctive shade of red.
Hey, Procrastinator.
Thank you, young
It's going pretty
one.
well. Thank you for asking.
Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless.
I'm gonna say
Oh, I
Bleu-wee.
almost forgot. Speaking of
Bleu-wee wine.
here's what I can spare.
How
Please, take it.
I'm gonna know what I'm talking about. Alright, where's the Stargazer? I have another quest item. Inside how? Oh yeah, I don't remember where this NPC is. When is next bingo? Is this a merchant?
For your info.
Hey, what do you sell? Okay. I don't know what when my next bingo game is gonna be. Well, the next league game is I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday. Oh yeah, I'm gonna one-shot everything here. I'm gonna try to get a game together with somebody. But before then, but I'm not sure if I will. Since Liza P kind of just takes up everyone's time, excuse me. But thank you for the 9 months, procrastinator. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, thanks for the long-term support. We officially have a Twitch baby. Is that it? Do I gotta go down here? Yeah, let's go down here. Can I drop down here? Will I die? Oh, we're good. No, that's not it. I guess I really don't know where this NPC is. A bit of a meeting marathon. I'm very happy that I don't have to really attend meetings doing what I do.
We could play together like we Murphy. If only we could Murphy.
Oh, that's a different person. Okay, well, never mind then. Alright, whatever. I don't really think I should devote too much time to this. No? 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 Damn, dude. I do like this game. Quite a bit. Guess... Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna not worry about it. Let's just go. Bro, can I just... Yes, thank you. I will come back later, I guess. After I look it up or something. Okay, where are we going? Boom. Okay. I feel like I want some ice cream, dude. No, ice cream's too cold right now. I want some... I want a fucking burger, dude.
Oi, where are you off to?
The Mage King thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. Nice sizzling burger. Sizzling?
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guy Panini visited that place. It's something,
Both of them.
I guess.
An ice cream burger. No, that sounds good. No, it doesn't, but I mean, I'm sure someone's tried it, right? Oh, hey, it's the furries.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
That's projection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight. His windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible kisses. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Please. The gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps. Can you spare any?
Why would I want to?
As a personal favor.
Why would I want to give any? Didn't they like want me to die?
Hey,
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless, and I don't even know if you have any.
But now you know that your friends are desperately in need of
I
it.
was in the same meeting marathon.
I don't use
What's
that
up,
word
Stormy?
light, so if you do find any gold coin fruit, I hope.
Wow.
Wow.
You need me? I was surprised when the bell rang. The Isle of Alchemists, you say? And monsters. It is their secret island. A place hidden from... What about... I don't know if it even works anymore. But one still requires fuel, needs must when the devil... There could still be a way. A dangerous but marvelous mode of transportation. But my research, well, Purcinella did a lot of the heavy lifting, has led me
There's
to
a lot of
believe you
talking.
can find one deep within the barren swamp. It's also led me to believe it is guarded by actual monsters. No, I'm not going to tell you the details yet. Not until we have that golden ergo. It's just not worth getting our hopes up, compadre.
You can confirm this to be a game. Oh, thanks, dude. Can you confirm that this is indeed this is chapter 8, right? There's 11 chapters. 8, 9, 10, 11. I did 5, 6, 7. I did 5, 6, 7. So if I do this one, we'll probably be on the right track. If I do like another day of this. Another day. Any items, dude? A BioShock. Yeah, it has the style of BioShock, like the art style of BioShock. It does not play like BioShock though, as you can see with the third person. This is chapter 8, right? I'm not just crazy. I'm not just cray-cray. Indeed, chapter 8.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. The Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too? It's just so terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh boy. Come on. I'm glad I can actually deal with these guys now. It doesn't take like 15 minutes. Hey, Faustino. Oh, that's a... interesting dog. I don't know if that's an exploding barrel or not. Is there any escape if you go down there? Yeah, there is. Is there? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Keep on going. Don't really want to know. It looks kind of sketch. It is an exploding barrel. I keep on blocking in this game because blocking in Elden Ring is a animation cancel. Crazy how you can't really shake some habits. Oh, there's traps here too. Things are shooting at me. I think corruption was just like more powerful poison. Oh no. Fuck. Are there more? Oh, this is the freaking clown guy. That's right, you have a fucking... My god, dude. Got my ass kicked, man. Jesus. Electric shock. It's the first time I've died of it? Yeah, the only thing is that, like, the status effects in this game, a lot of them are just, like, the same. Like, if you continuously take damage, it's just poison. Although, I guess if you take more damage too, I guess. Come on. Oh, man. That's not what I wanted. Dog. 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 Thank you. My favorite boss? The last one I just fought, his name was his name was Victor? I think? The champion or some shit. He's pretty much Hulk. The guy was pretty cool. Very enjoyable. Yeesh, dude. I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Nice. What? That's right. Come on. Nice. Okay. Are you dead? You're not dead, right? There you're dead. Oh no. Dog, I'm not gonna fall. Alright, cool. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna break? Alright. Ad break, by the way. Please tell me there is something here. Stargazer. A shortcut. Are you kidding? I can't even see the guy who shot me. Hi, Master. Hey, look, a Stargate. Shut the fuck up. Maybe I should just kill this guy. Damn it, dude. Oh boy. If you roll while you're overheated, you can not be overheated after faster, I guess. Is it weird to hear something so close to my name? Oh. That is pretty funny. Alright, dude. Guess I understand. Don't step in the traps. That'd be a no-no. I hope this clown is in here still. The robot clown dumpster guy. Yeah, he doesn't respond. Cool. Where does that go? Oh, you just have to go back around, okay. Are you kidding? Okay, dude, I was gonna cry. Okay, what shot me last time, huh? Throw something at you? Surely I can... What are my throwables here? Yeah, dude. Well, that didn't really work out, did it? Dog. Oh, jeez. No. Dude, I just... The life of me, I would just like to know where I'm going. See what I'm doing. Be able to move. Be able to breathe. About a side effect, I think it's just that the secondary effects to them are not as noticeable as first, like decay draining durability, and one of them drains favorable legion. Yeah, I guess. They have secondary effects, which is like... It's kind of more annoying than anything. Alright, man, alright, whatever. You wanna play around? I'm just gonna run past you. We'll see how this works. How just running past things works, excuse me. Doesn't really seem like they can really catch up to you that much. I am getting fairly cold from my AC, finally. I don't know why it's just now doing it. Oh, come on. Thank you. This is the guy who shot me, huh? Dude. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Alright. What's really unfortunate is you cannot jump and then do a plunging attack. Are you being fucking serious, dude? You can't roll out of it? Even if you have the, like, then, bro, why even have the ability? Jesus, man. That sucks. Like, bro. Yeah, we're just gonna zoom on past all these guys. Because Jesus, I don't want to fight all these things all the time. What happens if you just like roll down there? Oh, jeez, okay. Do I enjoy the game? Yes. Yes, I do. Especially funny moments like that. That's not very evident that you're gonna die. That's pretty funny, though. Oops, there we go. Yes. I like how nearly every bridge you go across, not nearly everyone, but there are a lot of bridges where, you know, there's that. Like, you gotta jump over them or else you're gonna get smacked by the ground. Pog. Alright, let me see if I can actually, plunging attack him. Yeah, over here. Over here. Alright, dude. Bro, why are enemies either, like, really bad in this game, or, sorry, really annoying, or, like, super easy? I guess I should, I mean, that's probably how it is in, like, Sekiro 2, I guess. Like, when you're on, you're on. If you mess shit up, then it's like, oh, unfortunate. Oh, you're still alive.
16 months, let's go.
Dog. Brutal Void. Thank you so much for the 16 years. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the long-term support. I do appreciate that. How are you doing today? Is this a thing? Oh, we're gonna go boom boom. Oh, that's what the Stargazer is. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. This looks like an NPC. Damn, dude. Remember when I did streams with no cam? So when was the last stream I did with no cam? That was back in, oh wow, dude, that was probably a year ago. That was probably exactly a year and like a month ago? Oh wait, this way? No, dude, exactly, no, yeah, so exactly a year ago is when a whole bunch of shit went down in the community. Then like a month before that is when I revealed my face. That was a fun stream. Pretty funny. Let's do this again. This time with style, you know what I mean? I like how rolling dodging takes a chunk of... Oh, yeah. It's like stop, drop, and roll. As it was explained to me earlier. Wait, is that it? Like, that's all I came up here for? Wait, then where the fuck do I go? This way? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we haven't gotten the anime stream. Like, to be fair to me, I'm pretty sure Gino waited, like, a few years before he, started to work on his Sage, tutorial for DS3. Fog. I don't know where exactly I'm supposed to go. This way? Oh, never mind, this way.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotels. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, in fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff. I've absconded with treasures from its lair. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. You're a worthy hunter?
I don't know if I want anything, dude. I'm kind of just sticking with the wrench. Wait, is this gonna be a... Yeah, we have to jump here, huh? Oh, maybe not, actually. There's a blue sword. Oh. Oh, these are puppets, huh? Headless puppets. Hey, don't do that. So many crescent. I saw that just as I looked away. Dang it. Man. I'm guessing you have to fight something here. Oh, I wonder what inspired this. Okay. Honestly, do not want to fight anything here. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you can, like, destroy this? Wow, yeah. Live Puppets Axe. Okay. There's like nothing in here for me. I'm guessing I have to beat this guy. not. What's over here? Oh my goodness. Jesus, bro. What's this way? Oh, that's the exact same spot. Alright, never mind. Let's go this way. So you're an NG plus? Is NG plus difficult? Oh, shoot. I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, dude. That's a death. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, I have to use the bathroom. BRB. I will play some jazz in the meantime. Oh, jeez. BRB. Okay, Pog. I would keep the jazz on, however, I don't know when, like, OST is gonna come about in this game. Any new stuff to pick up in NG+. Higher tier talismans. I guess so, huh? Pog. Damn it, dude. How the hell? Like, he hit me without even looking at me. Alright, cool. Oh, you can activate the traps without actually getting hit by them. Alright, try this again. Does this guy still swing at you? I guess not. I kinda don't want to fight him. Oh, there's a Stargazer here. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, yeah. Nice. Cool.
Wow. So they do exist. They do exist. Other puppets like me, not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, monsters, humans, puppets. They all, if I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope. Hello, my only friend. Clapping is... it's good to feel alive.
Is that it?
Hello, my only friend.
Alright, cool. Oh, if you have, like, different gestures? You can... oh, that makes sense, huh? Oh, it's right here. What? Where the heck do I go, dude? Oh my goodness. I kinda don't want to attack you right now. Why would I want to fight this guy, dude? I kind of just want to move on to the next one, you know what I mean? But I definitely don't want to be fighting anything while, like, there's something shooting at me. Oh, I got hit with corruption. Oops. Really? Oh my god. Infinite fucking boys. Yeah, sorry. Do you not want to fight him now? Absolutely not. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. Guessing I can't go through there. Shocker. Yoink. Yoink. You're kidding. There are hockey stops in this game. A hockey stop just killed me. Yoink, yeah, and yoink into hockey stop, true combo. Fuck me, man. Hello? It's not what I like. It's not what I want. Wait, what's this way? Wait, what is... Wait, what? There's... kind of an open area. There's like a lot going on over here. Oh, hello.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my help. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Trust me, it's better this way.
Oh, shoot.
And if you're not alive, then you must be dead. That's just logic.
Okay. Come on. Oh, come on, dude.
What was her name? I don't recall.
Man. Damn. Okay. Jesus. It's flawless logic. I was hoping Logic was still awake to hear that, but she went to sleep. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Bro, the one time you don't do what you were always doing? There we go. Are you dead? Surely you're almost dead, right?
I remember now.
Hey.
My Adelina.
Okay, not gonna lie, this does look... Right. I like the owl. More than the donkey. Alright. We continue. It's a good thing I came this way, though. I don't know if there's anywhere else that I haven't searched over here, though. You know, I'm just gonna go, TBH. Because I think I looked around the tower and didn't really see anything. Those are my ergos. Alright, that works. Oh, I wasn't actually overheated. Oops. I don't know if getting this is worth it. I mean, whatever. It's 6,000, right? Okay. More things over here. Dog. Okay, nothing. Is this gonna fall out from underneath me? Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's a chest over there. Oh, it's a tanky guy. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Dog. There we go. Okay. What's over here then? Nothing? Oh, there is something. Ah, too many branching paths, dude. What's over here? Are you kidding? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Like... I wonder if there's any kind of, thing that gives away that's not sturdy. Like, surely there has to be a tell, right? Oh, half moonstone. Wait, if that's a half moonstone, what's this? Alright, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to fight Puppet of the Future as I'm trying to dodge ballistas coming at my head. Oops, sorry. Neck crack. let's just run through here. Is that chill? That's chill. Don't do that to me, please. I appreciate it. So there's two spots here that you can fall down, I guess. Yeah, I don't think that's a fair one, dude. There was no other instance where falling down onto something was dangerous like that. So I'm guessing I gotta go right down the middle, right? Yeah. Alright, Pug. What else is up here? Oh. It's a shortcut. Thank fuck, dude. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. What's in here? Oh, there's a butterfly. Are you fucking... I don't even know what hit me. Oh, man. What on earth? No, wait. Yes, wait. I don't know, man. Kinda sussy. Interesting. I wonder why I didn't see this, like these rolling down before. I gotta wait here, but shit. Can this boulder like hit it? That's stupid. Let's wait here. Catacombs with carcass, dude. Golly, don't do drugs, huh? Come on. Thank you. I'll wait, yeah. It's moonstone. A half moonstone. I'll wait for the next one. Have to drop down? No, we're good. Oh, jeez. No. Another half moon sun. That's insane. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade my stuff like a lot now. I can connect them for a full... Yeah, you probably could. Why can't you, huh? Easy speasy. Oh, is this... Oh. Oh, nice. Another, shortcut. I don't know if I explored everything that I could in this mine yet. Oh, hi, it's over fucking... Do you get caught in the bear trap? That's what I want to know, right? Well, you don't get caught in it, even though you're a bear. There we go. Dude, strength just annihilates things. I don't know how hard this would have been if I didn't choose like the just beefiest weapon. Because it is definitely slow, but I mean, you just hit, dude. And you hit hard. You know what? Don't care. I just want to keep on going. How many innocent butterflies have I killed? A lot. I mean, some of them got away. Because I was too slow. And, like, they disappeared. I want to say, I don't know, maybe close to, like, 12? Maybe a little bit less than that. Oh, hi, how you doing? Whole monkey wrench. It'd be cool to find like a hammer. That'd be pretty interesting. Shit, never mind. Oopsie daisy. We're at the start here. Yeah, let's rest here and then we'll continue. Eventually, oh, there is a hammer, you say. Alright. Pretty pog-tastic. You know what I want right now? I want some macaroni and cheese. I just want some macaroni and cheese. It's what I'm feeling. Who the fuck are you, dude? It's Pinocchio. Dude, can you... How long was that combo? Do you ever give up? I guess you just gotta... Succumb to the will of the kid? Of course he has a grab attack, right? Oh my goodness. Jesus, man. Jesus. look like a Yorm stomp, dude. Like, you think he's gonna jump and then he dives into you. My goodness. Okay, alright. Let's go. Dude! Okay, sorry, I'm checking my YouTube analytics on my main channel. And it looks like for the first time in forever, I have had over 100,000 views in the last month. Yeah, that's pretty pog. Granted, the vast majority of those are coming from shorts, but still a lot. Still a lot, dude. Oh, jeez. Shorts is a meta. What? No. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Would be really nice is if I can, like, gain a sizable following, in other short-form content, or short-form platforms, rather. Leaping Amulet. Gross. Just annoying AF, I was just clicking hide for 30 days button when the tray pops. Pepe laugh. Yeah, let's return to here. I doubt that guy respawns. I already beat this area. How did you get that Stargazer? Can you show me where it came from? The Stargazer is... it's the first one you get to, right? Not the first one you get to, my bad. Sorry. You have to go up the ladder. Before you go into the cave over there, there's a ladder right here you can just climb up. Go up the ramp. Here it is. Yeah, I guess it's pretty... I mean, it's pretty easy to miss a lot of things in this game, to be honest. Yeah, but anyway. Your boy's getting views. That's really nice. If only I can get views on my, like, actual videos. That would be great. That'd be fantastic. Hey. Man. This puppet has its head turned on backwards. And this puppet is about to hit me with his arm. He's holding his arm. Don't need it now? Oh yeah. Of course. Interesting. Speaking of YouTube, go subscribe to my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Go like my videos, all that jazz. Just type in !YT or !socials, !YouTube. !VODs if you want to see my VODs channel. I have a whole bunch of stuff on there, I guess. Including my first playthrough. Do I have, you know, I don't have jazz on me. I play like a bit of jazzy songs sometimes on my shorts. Oh, I could have just taken the ladder, Pepe left. Subbed legend. Thank you very much. One sub at a time, dude. One sub at a time, excuse me. Look at that! Went up by 3. Thank you guys. I just checked it.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station.
Yeah, get baited, Dustin.
Pal. Really, really bad.
Wheelie bad, dude. Is there gonna be... Okay, I thought this was gonna be like a giant ball. Hey, another furry. A new one.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end.
Like every one of my videos.
I so wanted to
Holy
explore
shit.
the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come
That's
back
very
by,
sweet, thank you.
say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and all I can do is keep...
No, I'll just go away. Is NPC in this game? Yeah, all of them are pretty much furries. Well, I mean, all of them outside of the hotel. Pet the dog with my wrench. I don't know if I could actually like hurt him. I don't know. I can see, but then what if I need him? All right. Okay, with all due respect, I do not want to read all of that. Oh, this is the boss. This the boss. Is that an ant? It's freaking Darkseid from Kingdom Hearts. So about Ring. Are there any left that you can like? There's a bunch of shorts. No way, dude. Sorry for the ad. It's gonna turn into a robot? Oh no. Dude, wow, man. So I gotta just not get decayed. Holy cow. Jesus. Dude, I'm looking at some YouTube comments and man, it's just fucking hell, man. YouTube comments suck. I feel like I would take, I've said this before, but I do feel like I would take Twitch chat on a bad day over like YouTube comments. I don't know, man. It's just like the brain rot is just gargantuan.
Lady Antonia, her illness. Lady Antonia, I have heard about.
I don't care. I don't. Oh, okay. I gotta treat her or something. I did say it yesterday. Yeah, I thought so. Oh wow, get a cutscene here. That's kind of weird.
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the
Are we a banger? I don't think so. I think she has the petrification disease, I think it's called, in this game.
I'm curious what your young eyes see.
Young eyes.
Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I'm guessing we have to say yes or no.
Do I still have It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners.
I mean, wait, is that even considered a lie?
Beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making
That's a lie?
some good
Oh, I see.
memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Wait, what the fuck is whispering? The ergo inside of you. So, okay, so not anything I have to really resort to right now. Do I have quartz on me? I'm not even sure where it would be stored. But it looks like I don't. Yeah, unfortunate. I can upgrade my wrench. You can... I hope you're making some good meme. Oh, I see.
Will you do? For once, it's not difficult or dangerous. I'd give it to him myself, but he's in the barren swamp now. He'll understand the significance of this gift. I know my way around a weapon.
Okay. Yes. I need one more half moonstone to be doing kick-ass damage.
Whatever choice.
Hey, what's your level now? I think it's at like 60 something. 64. Oh wow. Let me use one of me ergos, dude. Need a 500. Actually, let's say it was 700.
Whatever choice.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's finish this chapter 8. So, wait, 9, 10, 11. So there's 3 chapters after this, but realistically, the last one's like 2 chapters, right? Kind of like Resident Evil. Can I talk to this guy and he'll like...
Life is short. All I can do is...
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Don't need it. All right, poggers. He can go underground? Fucking hell, dude. Why was the first attempt so easy? Just got my ass kicked, man. Took Josh a while. Yeah, I can kind of tell because I mean, if you get decayed, then just kind of a sitting duck there, right? What treats decay? I forgore. Decay dude right here, right? Okay. Although I should probably just use this. Right, that would kind of make some sense. I wonder if you can tell which hand is gonna hit. And I wonder if you can strafe depending on the hand. Like left or right. Sometimes I feel like I see a bug flying around, but I don't know. Okay. Let's try this again. Was it because there was a hill on my way? That seems kind of rough, dude. Damn, man. Yeah, maybe I just use the resistance one and not even worry about the other one. Damn, man. It's currently 1 a.m. How long should I attempt this? Or should I just beat it out, right? Simple. It is very difficult to know when he's gonna win. Damn, man. Oh my god, dude. Alright, whenever he goes red, it seems like it comes later. Why was the first time so easy? I guess he was doing more of the swipes than the slams. That might make some sense. Okay. Like, what? Just like Like it hits you far away, it hits you close, it hits you behind you, and it's like, can I catch a break, please? Jesus, man. I guess I'm not really sure what attack I was strafing before. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kinda wacky. Can I hit him? I want to be able to hit him, please. Jesus, man. What? My memory is just terrible. I feel like I might be missing something, man. It's like it's constant attacks, and like as he's gearing up for an attack, you cannot hit him because the hitbox is so weird. Primary, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, I don't know. I feel like I must be missing something, dude. Like, come on, bro. Like, what? Oh my goodness. That's what it was in the Pinocchio book? Oh, I see. Shutting on the game because of the name of the boss, I see. That just adds some gold chat, I guess. I feel like I'm I feel like I'm pressing the guard button in time on all three of them. Like I might be late, but I have to be late because I'm holding it down. Yeah, I don't know, man. He is involved with the marketing of this game? Well, I mean, I feel like people know that chat's gonna do what chat's gonna do. You gotta be kidding, right? Wait, can I not? You're kidding. You're absolutely kidding. You're absolutely kidding me, right? Like that was a joke. Like, what even hit me, man? Doesn't he shoot it up? And wasn't it going over? Like, does it start in his mouth? Like, or in his throat, I guess? I don't know, man. No, but horrible. Yeah, I think every other boss you could riposte from the back, right? Maybe not Watchman or whatever the heck his name was, but like damn near everything had a riposte from the back. I don't know, man. Oh, jeez. Deceptive range. It's just an Elden Ring tactic. Oh my goodness, man. I'm gonna hit. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't understand how you're supposed to be dodging that then. Every other time it's been... you can run away. Okay, that seemed like it should have worked. No? Holy hell. Dude, I just want to be able to hit him, man. Like... I guess you just... I guess you're just not supposed to? It's just kind of strange. It's 1:30 AM for me. Good morning. Yeah, it's delayed. Nice parries until the end. It's really difficult because when he glows red, it is the same attack, but the timing is like, I want to say like a second different. So that's really annoying. What is hitting me? Like, just kill me. Like, just kill me. What was hitting me, man? What's that going over my head? I'm going crazy, man. Unless you, I guess, is it like, does it collect on your feet or something? I don't know, but like, it's just so weird. It's hard for me to see, I guess, since there's so much stuff going all over the place, but fuck, man. Oh, jeez, dude. What on earth, dude? I guess I just have to understand when he's gonna do the like antenna swipe thing and when he's gonna like puke. It's like a Garg Sitbox. I don't know, dude, like I want to be able to avoid it, but like I feel like if I'm always so confused, it's just like I'm kind of just left alone to only theorize, or I don't know. $1,500 damage on one attack. Like. I'm not sure how to dodge this. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Okay. It doesn't help that I can't really take them, or I couldn't really take that much damage in phase 2. I still don't know what his attacks are. It didn't read my input. Oh, thank you. Oh no, dude. What? First he hit me initially, and then he wasn't hitting me. And then all of a sudden just like 60% of my health just poof. Right? That's crazy, man. That is absolutely insane. Oh shoot, I might get hit. Oh, alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't know, dude. The first one wasn't good. The second one felt fine. The third one felt fine. I should probably have an input viewer, dude. That might help. Just to know, like how late I'm pressing it. Okay. Yeah, I guess when he shakes his head. I guess when he shakes his head, that's when he's gonna do the dad attack. That one felt kind of sus, dude. I'll try a few times more. Why is it called Liza P? The P stands for Pinocchio. Yeah, I'm guessing that kind of clears up a lot of things though. I feel like I'm delaying it so much. Yeah, dude, like, it just feels... I feel like I'm doing it at the right time. That was a good one. Damn it. kidding? Bro. Give me a break here. This would be a bit unfortunate. Okay. Damn. Is he a mimic? He feels like a mimic. Like I think he has the moves of some other bosses. Cause like the winding up one is from the Watchman, and I think when he swept his antennas back, it was I think that was the King of Puppets that did that. You're still on Watchmen? Yeah, that was it. Fine. Oh my god, dude. Okay. You had full health here. Okay. God, it's really hard to see what he's doing. It's just a whole bunch of gray and brown moving around. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll attempt to maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 more times. I might come back to this. It might make sense to buff with both of these. I don't know. Might be bad. You're kidding. out fine. Oh boy. Damn it, man. Damn, dude. Has the game been, so far? Is it harder than Elden Ring and Dark Souls? This is probably the hardest boss that I've fought so far, I think. I'm gonna have to end it there, man. Like, holy cow. That was, like... I get to sleep someday, right? Yeah, I mean, this is, I like this game, but... God, this boss is... it's tough. Like, holy cow. Oh, jeez. Alright. Well, that was fun. I will, I don't know if I'll be back on tomorrow with Eliza P. We'll see. I don't know, I might have bingo, or I might do some SL1 all bosses, or RL1 all bosses routing, who knows. But I do want to finish this game, because the speedrun for this might seem very interesting. So, I don't know, it's, I don't know, we'll see, right? Who are we going to raid?